How's the view from down there?
What? They probably won't even notice it's missing. Probably.
Lovely.
Do y'all need some help?
Hello,
We need.
God damn it, Abraham. Hello, Dungeon Delvers, and welcome back to Fallen Tears. This is episode 5. We're gonna go over a little recap of what happened last time. We are down one player at the moment. Zelda may be here, maybe not, I don't know. But we got the other 3 here with us today. Say hi, guys.
Hi, guys.
Hey,
Hi,
how's
guys.
it going? Hello, darling.
We
It's
returned.
nice to meet y'all, friends.
Nice to meet y'all. Last we left off, you guys barely got out of a very aggressive situation with the Lord Commander Haraya at Dawn's Hold. Eventually, rather than dealing with you, she simply just kicked you all out, but said you will be shot on sight if you ever return. But before that happened, Sebastian, causing a little bit of chaos with a gnoll that was in a cell, sneaking out while they fought the gnoll to a little library section of the particular base structure they were inside, and stole a rather important piece of parchment. It looked important, so it must fetch a high price somewhere. And he went back to his cell. Eventually was released when Lord Commander Haraya was done dealing with the rest of Sebastian's compatriots. There was some PTSD moments. There was some very angry moments. There was a lot of Zelda just adding more fuel to the fire. But in all of that, you guys were eventually escorted out. Not escorting the one individual, but he's alive. You made your way out, and some of you having particular either visions or dreams or just thinking about what's to come, you guys headed out on the road back for Hansfield. Knowing that your next destination, however, is the port city of Yorshier that lies to the west. Passing through Hansfield is where we left off, with Allister getting two unattractive men in a room with him, unsatisfied, with a voice that also says, "We are unsatisfied." The rest of you 3 are upstairs in the inn itself. And that's where we left off, and that's where we will be continuing from.
And that mind-to-mind thing Sebastian did is not there anymore, correct? Because it's been like hours now?
How many hours did you roll? Was it like 3 hours?
It was either 3 or 4.
I don't know if you rolled max. I think it was 3.
Nah.
Well, no, it was on a D6, so it was a 4.
Oh, it's a D6. I thought it was a D4.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, it's a D6.
D6. Then, yeah, I think 4 sounds about right then.
And I think you said this, the whole thing happened for only 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
And all right, so sorry, I wasn't sure if you were starting with it or not. My mistake. He'll kind of just say out loud, but kind of like a soft, but out loud. He'll say, "Yes, I know. Pathetic."
Do you say this out loud to the individuals? Oh, never mind. They are asleep.
Yeah.
They are passed out.
But what can you do with 2 unattractive farmers?
More. Do more.
You want more, do you?
You don't hear an answer back.
You want more? Well then. And he's gonna start smiling. I guess I'll have to get the big guy. Oh, and I will.
We move back up with that last phrase to those who are upstairs in the tavern.
I'm curious. You can only hear thoughts. You can't hear things that the person says out loud, right?
Yeah. It's just telepathic communication.
Okay.
Yeah, so you would have to be willing to communicate to him for that to be forwarded.
Right. Alright, stranger.
So, the last thing that was said on the top was that Abraham pretty much was asking, "Hey, who in our party likes me?" Am I correct, Abraham? Isn't that the last thing that Abraham said?
Oh.
Yeah. That's what his voice out loud asking to Zelda.
You know.
Maybe this time I actually have to do Zelda for this one. So I forgot
That's
that
so
was
good.
last
I can work something out.
So Abraham, just be careful around. She's gonna whisper it to you and say, Zelda,
Chef.
when the player is here, yeah, Chef. When Chef is here,
You need to change her name on the thing to Chef.
Oh, what? On Roll20?
On the video.
Like
Why?
in the actual video.
But Chef as Zelda.
Oh.
There's a
Anyway.
lot of background. There's a lot of background shit for this.
Sebastian's going to look at Abraham and I'll just go. So, you have 3 choices currently, and I will eliminate 2 possibilities for you right now. It's not me, and it's not Miss Zelda.
It's not you or not Michelle, but you. We were having a hug, and you purred. And Miss Zelda has often referred to me as adorable or cute.
When Abraham says that, Sebastian goes, "I did no such thing. You have no proof."
I rescind my previous comment. But Allister likes to cuddle with me, but many people have liked to cuddle with me in the past. There was one time I was staying with this farmer couple, two lovely women. They were either sisters or together, and I said I'll sleep in the hayloft. No, they were giving me a free room for the night, as people often do. And they said, no, you can share our bed, and we all cuddle. No, is cuddling a pretext to liking someone?
Usually,
I thought it was just a good way to stay warm.
it can be useful, but it also has other connotations. And I would, personally, Mr. Abraham, I would advise not telling Allister about any previous cuddle sessions you have had with other people. They seem prone to jealousy.
Does that give you a hint, Abraham?
I've got nothing. I got a natural fucking 20. Oh, I shouldn't have rolled it with disadvantage.
Sebastian gives Zelda the most "is this bitch serious" look.
He's staring at the table like very intently.
I'm just thinking of that scene from the first Dumb and Dumber movie. At the very end of it, when the two of them are just walking and the bus full of all the ladies comes up and they're asking them to join them to oil them up. They said, "You're in luck. There's a town about 3 miles that way. I'm sure you can find someone to help you out."
Gosh. Oh, man.
That's just what I picture, like these signals, and then Abraham, it's like goes right over.
Man, I'll fucking put it next. I'm so mad.
Zelda,
I mean, technically, you can still use it for its natural 20 purpose.
Zelda does a small shrug to you, Sebastian. Like,
I'm gonna. Fair. I'm going to use the link I have with Allister. Just checking in, making sure everything's okay.
Everything's fine. The hell out of my damn head.
My apologies. I will compute a little bit. Abraham is up here if you are wondering. Everyone's back together. And then I will retreat back.
Fine. That's all he's gonna say back.
alright. Do you get ready to come back up to the top, Allister?
Yeah, I'm gonna get ready. Back up to the top.
Take a little bit, because
Yes.
gotta get dressed.
Gotta get all my gotta pick up all the sex toys.
Damn it.
That's what probably took the most time.
What's in Allister's inventory? Mostly sex toys.
Yep.
Chef has arrived.
And that's a perfect time for Zelda to pop in and see. And do
What
that.
in the world?
I am so sorry. I thought the session was in 30 minutes.
Daylight savings, yeah.
Daylight
I
savings.
told you.
And you
It's the
said it's the
same-
same time.
Yeah,
So
and you're an hour behind.
no, I'm an
It's the
hour
same-
ahead.
Yeah, you'll be on the same time as them.
No.
Yes.
It's okay. It's okay.
And I was cleaning my fish
Time
tank.
is a social
I
construct.
was-
I hate it.
It's my bad.
It's okay. You didn't miss much.
Good.
Except for the whole
Or just
plot I
me.
dropped on everybody about 20 minutes ago.
Red Dragon.
Meme's gonna last forever, isn't it?
One day.
One day.
One day again?
You joke until it happens.
One day I'm
Well,
gonna
yes,
make
that's
a
the
bar.
point.
Fuck that dragon.
Somewhere there's still a red dragon that's flying around pissed off that it's missing its mirror. And it's been some years, give or take, so it's probably really mad. So, Zelda, all we went through is going over that there's another voice in Allister's head,
Oh.
other than Sebastian's psychic link. Someone that said we are unsatisfied.
Oh, that's right.
And I'm glad you're here. I don't have to try. I basically
Pretend to
as
be?
Zelda.
Yeah,
didn't
he
wanna
had your.
whisper who, because Abraham asked, "Wait, who likes me?" Because that's where we left
Yeah.
off the last session, and I didn't want to reveal it as Zelda. I figured it'd be better for you
Yeah.
to do that, or withhold it. So I withheld it, but you can choose to go reveal it or not.
Okay.
But it's like Zelda and Sebastian are like trying to give Abraham the clues, and Abraham still has no idea.
Yeah.
Sebastian said, "Well, I'm pretty sure I don't like it. I'm pretty sure Zelda's not that person. So who
I
else?"
said-
Or
I said there's only there's only 3 of us, and I can help you eliminate 2 choices right now.
Zelda will respond. You'll hurt his head.
Now, if we were talking about trees, I would know. I'll be able to solve this problem. Like, if there was an oak tree that needed felling and a silver birch tree, I would know to tackle the oak tree first, as that is usually the wider tree, and then you would fell the silver birch, as that is a lot easier to fell, and you don't really have to do much work with that. But I don't know.
Oh damn.
What the fuck?
You get that, Chief?
Oh, that was funny as hell.
when a tree is more referenced to be the possible level than.
Well, imagine this tree has frosted tips.
What are like icicles on the leaves?
Yes, yes.
Oh,
That
And-
only happens with evergreens, like pines.
Yes.
So it's a pine tree. No, wait, it's a person.
It's a pine tree, and they pine after you.
That is very good. I do like good wordplay. They pine after.
Okay.
But who is it?
oh.
I suppose we'll have to find out one day.
Is one of you two or Allister?
Anyway,
At least he got it down.
Where?
where is Allister?
Last I saw him, he was courting two gentlemen. Took them down to a room.
Interesting. Well, you know, old tricks don't die hard, so.
I have
What?
made a die-hard joke.
Oh.
Love that play. I did contact Allister, told him that we are all here together. I have, Sebastian taps his head. I have a link with him currently.
Oh, yes, okay. I know what you're talking about.
I'm keeping him, allowing him to retain some of his privacy. Personally, I do not want to even begin to know what goes on in his head. But if he's in trouble or if he is in need of something, I gave him the ability to contact us.
Well, good. I guess there's no worry in that. She'll kind of wave to a barmaid and order herself.
Should have a drink.
Yes.
Ordering some wine.
Yes.
Indeed, I believe we actually started that at the end of the last session. One of the barmaids comes over, asking for a bottle or a glass.
Yeah, she'll take a bottle.
She pops the bottle onto the table and says, "There you are, miss."
Thanks, dear.
She does a little short bow, and then continues doing her work.
Abraham.
Yes.
In response to that accusation, you said, I do not purr. I have never purred. I will never purr. What you heard was probably just my stomach growling.
Purring?
No, it's just one of those situations where I should just agree and then shut my mouth.
Probably for the best.
Okay. I misheard you. Clearly. I must have heard your stomach growling.
I'll give him a hurt nod and then turn away, very flustered.
Zelda is smiling at both of them.
Is the barmaid still around, or is
there's two of them wandering about doing work. There's still the dwarven bartender there who's occasionally popping up mugs of ale to people coming and picking them up from the bar itself. Did you want to order something? Is that why?
Yes.
Very well.
He will order first he'll ask if they have any whiskey.
Oh, whiskey? Well, yes, we do.
Then he's going to ask for a whiskey milk punch. It's whiskey, milk, honey, and cinnamon.
If I remember rightly, whiskey and milk makes the milk curdle.
From what I see, there's a drink called an Irish whiskey milk punch.
I think the only thing Irish about it is the fact that
She looks at you strangely at first, and then says, "We have those ingredients. Do you want me to mix it all together?"
If you be dear.
I'll be right back. Each of you pay a silver. I think yours will probably be like 2 silver, because it's a combination of things.
Yeah.
But Zelda, you pay 1 silver. Eventually, your requested whiskey milk is delivered to you, Sebastian, and it's around that time that Allister comes walking up the stairs from the basement level.
What a terrible day. He'll say that out loud too. Oh. Hello. And he'll walk up to them and say that.
Oh, Lord, Allister. Apparently, someone in the party, or in the group, likes me, and I can't work out who.
He'll walk up to Abraham. He'll put his hand on his right cheek and just go, "Oh, don't worry about it." And then he'll kind of just go to ask for a drink.
Indeed. With a silver, you can order a little bit of a variety of drinks, unless you want something specially made, then it might cost more.
And just some wine would be fine. So I'll just do 1
piece.
silver. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. I have 21 silver. You know what? No. Let's mix it with something, actually. I refuse.
What are you mixing it with?
You know what? Let's experiment. Let's see how bad this tastes. I don't even care. Whiskey mixed with wine. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I will defeat the 21.
Well,
Holy shit!
You've defeated the 21, but you might lose another battle. Pay 2 silver.
You're gonna have to shit really bad.
I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is gonna run right through you.
Bro.
It's gonna go down and come back up.
Aw. Yep. Here we go.
Apply a sleight of hand, a silver piece to Allister.
Not immediately, but we'll see when.
Bro, is this the loser scene?
Hell yeah. No 21s. No 21s.
The taste is... I guess depending on how bad the lay was, it does the job. We'll see what that Constitution save does for you when I decide it affects you.
I have such a good idea now.
I bet you do. But there you all 4 are at the bar. The dwarven bartender goes, "You need anything else?" "A room for the night. More ale. More wine."
Did we get more?
I think the only one who purchased like a room, because it's
Okay.
With Allister.
relatively
Yeah.
late day, was Allister, but that's because he immediately was looking for
Yeah.
He's looking for some guys to have fun with.
He was looking for a quick fix.
Yep, a quick
Didn't
fix.
find. Didn't really find it.
Yes, we'll take 4 rooms.
Aye.
I
Well, I believe one has already purchased the room. Points to Allister.
Oh, right. We'll take 3. Yes?
Two will be fine. I do not need a room.
I'll
I
pay
can
for
make
it. It's
do.
fine.
If you insist, Zelda.
That'll
Well, I
be
do.
3 gold pieces.
And she will hand him the 3 gold.
Alright. You pay the 3 gold pieces, and he hands you the keys to your rooms, and tells you that there's basically 8 rooms down a hallway. There's one on the very far left. Allister, yours was like the second one on the right.
Alright.
There's a room. There's the third one on the right, and the first one on the left. Far left, first one left. Second one on the right and third one on the right. But the second one on the right is automatically Allister's. So you have your choice of which room.
So there are 8 rooms and 4 are available.
Yeah.
I will take probably the room closest to the entrance.
Alright, first one on the
So,
left.
yep.
Very well. Zelda and Abraham.
I'll take second or third on the right. Whichever one was of those were free.
The third one on the right. The second one on the right is
Yeah,
Allister's.
I'll take third on the right.
And I'll take the last option.
Alright, the far left.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you wish to do before you head to your rooms to end the day?
Zelda's gonna take...
Zelda's gonna take what?
the bottle, sorry.
Indeed. Purchasing the bottle, you're allowed to do that. Any other activities or actions you guys wish to do before you head to bed?
Not for Sebastian, no.
Mm-mm.
Alright.
What time is it roughly?
It's roughly like 7 p.m.
Early bed. And
Whoa!
It's a little early, so that's why it's asking if there's anything you wish to do. You can choose to do stuff in your rooms before you go to sleep, like, you know,
Yeah.
any prayers or any thoughts or anything you want to attempt with me as a GM. It's up to you.
While walking around, would Abraham have seen any? Wood cells is the wrong word, but I can't think of what the right word would be.
carpenters.
There's not one. Yeah, carpenter. Was there any carpenters around?
You didn't really see any on your way in, or at least any of the people could be carpenters.
Mm.
Being from where your home is, you probably assume that there, of a town like this, there probably is somewhere that's like a carpentry shop. But it's probably more for, you know, like helping build like frames and foundations and stuff for like buildings and whatnot that are made of wood. So something like that would probably be more inclined towards like architecture, while someone who makes tools would probably be like the blacksmith, because they attach the axe parts to wooden handles and whatnot.
I'm in the middle of D&D. I'll be up in a moment.
But there is
What?
a possibility that there could be an actual like carpenter, like someone who actually makes like other things aside from those.
Were there any trees near the town within like an hour's walking distance or a quick walking distance, and then
Yes, there are quite a few trees near the town. There are some stumps you pass by as well, so they obviously chop trees down, but they don't seem to go like full on deforestation. They clear bits that they need to, build structures, but some people seem to have like some of the trees around. But there are certain spots that trees were indeed cut down and removed.
Abraham will get up. I have to do a personal errand. If y'all would excuse me.
And Abraham walks out.
Allister will look at him, basically looking at his ass as he walks out. He'll kind of just think, and he'll think to himself.
In the way.
He'll think to himself.
What a wonderful world.
He'll be mine.
All right. You looking for a carpenter?
No, I'm gonna go for I'm gonna look for a tree.
All right.
Not big ones, like a medium size tree.
Give me a perception investigation with advantage.
Oh, they're both so shit. Could I make a survival with advantage?
Not necessarily, because if you were in dire need of shelter and needed to find something quick to, I would say survival, but in this case, it's not quite in that situation.
15.
This is indeed at your leisure, which you do find. You do find a relatively decent tree. It's kind of got like yellowish leaves on it. It's not the largest tree. It's not the only one of its kind. There are a number of other trees with the yellow leaves on them as well.
Yeah, he's gonna chop it down.
Give me an athletics, just for fun.
Advantage?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage because this is your whole shtick.
Guidance?
Sure, why not? Sure.
That's a 22.
Successfully.
Hell yeah.
It's like you never left home.
Yeah.
You chop down the tree cleanly, and where it falls to, it doesn't cause damage to anything else in the area.
He sort of has a prideful look. Yes, that is how you correctly chop down a tree. He'll like split the tree up into 5 decent sized logs.
All right.
And yeah, any waste wood he'll just sort of bring back and sort of just leave at the carpenters with like a little note carved into one of them, like one of the bits saying have a good day or something, like just a nice message.
Okay.
Yeah.
You indeed can do that. And it's relatively dark too once you finish your work. It takes a few hours for you to finish this. Where do you go after?
Oh, he's gonna return to the tavern.
To probably head to your room.
Yeah.
Assuming if everyone else probably has.
Yeah.
Very well. What about the rest of you? As Abraham leaves the inn to go run an errand, does anyone do anything else? Do you retire to your rooms early and maybe do something in there, or is there something you wish to do around the town?
Zelda's gonna get up. Well, if you two will excuse me, and she'll grab the bottle and she'll head to her room, and she will study her book before heading to bed.
All right.
I
I would like you to
Allister,
give me an intelligence check, Zelda, but because you're setting aside time before going to sleep, you're not doing it as a part of little bits of your rest.
Mm-hmm.
You can make it with advantage.
Let's go.
Let's go. Imagine. Oh, fuck.
Okay. All right. Let me mark that down.
Don't worry, it's not as heartbreaking as earlier when I got a fucking natural 20 on a disadvantaged intelligence.
And what of you, Allister and Sebastian?
Allister's going to finish his bad drink, but is that it tastes awful, but is not as bad as the lay he just had. So kind of helping, in a way.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's gonna go downstairs and kick, because I'm guessing the two guys are still asleep down there in his room. They haven't come
Yes.
up.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
still asleep.
He's gonna go down. He's gonna go down there and kick them both out.
What?
The night's over, if what you call that a night.
What time is it?
Time for you to leave. For your troubles. He's just gonna fling him 1 gold for both of them.
Oh. Do you like force them out, or?
I'm basically kind of just like giving him a slight little push, get him out.
They like barely get their underwear on as you're pushing them. They're holding on to whatever clothes. All right. And then I imagine at the doors when you flick them a gold.
Yep.
Ting. They catch it, look at you, and you close the door in their face.
Finally. And then he's going to just literally take everything off, and then he's going to sleep. Since he didn't actually sleep because the lay wasn't good enough to knock him out.
All right, cool. I'll get to your failed Constitution save here shortly.
Cool.
Sebastian.
Sebastian is going to go to his room, clean himself because he is still covered in probably no blood.
Oh yeah, a little bit of dried blood.
Yep.
From your clean stabs.
Yep. So he's going to clean himself and then probably go to sleep.
All right. You get yourself cleaned, and you head to bed. Eventually, Abraham, you begin walking by Allister's door when you hear Allister, you shit yourself.
And naked.
Awesome.
Fuck.
Abraham will
Was I
We'll
asleep,
knock
or
him-
did I wake up and do it? Or did I do this in my sleep?
I think you were
Bro.
starting to sleep, and probably an hour later when Abraham
You thought it was a
goes
fart.
back. You bet on a fart and lost.
Alright,
you
did
put
you
it all
see...
on red and it came up black.
Did you see what I sent you, Bergen? Brown?
I counterspelled this.
That's okay. You can call me Braden. I won't edit that out.
Sorry. Did you see what I sent you though?
Did you see what I sent you? Realm Artisan?
Oh.
He counterspells the diarrhea.
That I've got a spell. I can.
Okay.
I can purify food
Is
and
it-
drink.
I need to set the scene here
All right.
for the shit scene.
Yep. Here we go.
It is awful. Allister, you feel
Sorry.
it, startled. It is not in your character necessarily for. This is
Yes.
the wrong kind of dirty.
Yes. Allister, don't do shit play.
As you crap your bed, all that stress. There was also a little bit of this like pinkish smoke that flows out from your ring. Little puff
Which
of it
ring?
All right.
that apparates on a little side table of your bed. A creature, and I would like you to describe your imp from your new
Alright.
familiar.
All right. So, he's pretty straightforward. Just kind of like I'd say he's a small creature that's an imp. That for right now his color is kind of reddish with a little bit of black in certain places. He's got he has 3 horns that are coming out of his head,
Mm.
and he's got nice pointy ears. And then he does have these little tiny wings, but he can't use them to fly at all because they're so damn small.
That's not it. Okay, so they're really
And
tiny, you can't fly.
Yeah, and he's got a tail.
Master,
Ah,
nice to meet you.
what in the fuck? What in the hell?
Master, you summoned me. Master, this imp at your service.
What are you talking about?
Master,
Oh gosh.
you summoned me. Master,
Summoned you.
yes. The blue woman sent me forth, but you summoned me, Master.
I see. Well, I guess if you're to serve me, I guess I need to clean myself up, and you're going to help.
It's your familiar. Yes, Master.
Yep.
It's your familiar, so.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna fade to black. However that cleaning looks like.
Yep.
We're
Yep.
not gonna deal with that.
Yeah, of course not. No.
Eventually, Abraham, you did hear that noise, but natural gas happens to everybody. So you head to your room, and everybody falls asleep.
Yeah. Before he goes to sleep, though, he will attempt to make hang on.
I will say, if there's any whispers or things you want to send my way, don't send it through Discord because my view is mostly looking at Roll20, and I'm not getting
Sorry.
a notification because of the recording. So send it to /W to whisper realm NPCs.
Okay, hold on. See if I can do-
Whenever you want to
And
whisper something.
is that realm? Is that like like literally how it looks in Roll20? That's how
Yes,
we
exactly.
write
It's
it.
Well, when you start typing it, it'll
it's
have a
it's
drop
just
down.
realm.
If
It's
you-
not
Okay.
realm NPCs. It's just realm. The other one, the realm scribe is the GM.
So which one do I do now?
Realm.
Okay.
It should
And
give
then
you a little
just-
drop down and you pick the realm NPCs when you're whispering. It should. It might. I don't whisper
So
to myself.
so /W.
To whisper,
Uh-huh.
and then
Now
space.
do I
Space.
hit enter? Do I hit enter after that or space?
No,
No.
space.
Space. And type in realm.
Ah,
and
here it
then
is.
type your message.
And then it'll do.
All right.
Let's see if this works.
Do you want it as a secret roll, Abraham?
Yeah. I want no one to know what I'm doing, even though
Alright.
some people have an idea of what I'm doing.
Only the audience will know.
Did that work, Brigham?
It did.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Go ahead and. Are you able to whisper a roll to a player or only a GGM?
I can whisper a roll. No, I can whisper to GM. And I could whisper the result to an NPC.
Yeah, go for it. Only reason I'm saying that is because Realm PCs is like 90% the view of what I'm trying to say on. Only switching to the other one with the GM side for, music and switching scenes.
Right. Well, thank you, Brigham. I should thank you.
Gave you an excuse?
Yep, you did. I was trying to figure out how I was gonna do it, and I was like, oh, I know exactly how I'm gonna do it now.
I'd say that's a success. And it's well done.
Nice.
Which, by the way, I don't think your check was a whisper.
Should have been.
No, it wasn't, because I see it.
Yep. Everyone's...
I wonder what he's doing.
I wonder what he's doing, sneak crafting.
So I managed to bring it into this campaign as well.
Yeah,
No,
every
it's
campaign
not.
you sneak crafted.
No.
That needs to become a feat called sneak crafting.
Sneak craft.
Oh gosh.
Whenever you make a craft check, you make a stealth check with advantage to hide it.
Alright. You craft a little bit, and I'll say you don't get as long of a rest as others, but you still have a long rest. You're not exhausted. It's just you were inspired last night. You had to make something. It's like Chetney Pakpi. Eventually morning comes and you guys all awake. Not at the same times, but at relatively different times. Who would like to be the first one awake?
Definitely not me.
Probably not Abraham, as he is probably tired after his unknown business last night.
All right.
Shitting yourself takes a lot out of you.
Yeah.
Literally.
Hey, good news.
Because
You
of
don't
wine.
need fiber intake for the day.
Might be running media for the youth at Boulevard.
Okay.
Am I mind if I steal this?
Yes.
Have another one. Hey, have another one. All right. Well, I was wanting to take something downstairs, but
Is that better?
There we are.
What did you ask for?
Just who's awake first? I think Abraham said he was, and he's. I was just
Fair
giving you a moment, and I'll cut them speaking so that no one else hears them unless they don't care. But who's the next one awake after Abraham? Who would like to be awake?
Let's say Allister does wake up. He's still kind of startled by the imp.
Oh, it's been staring at you all night, like watching.
Yeah.
Sleep.
Oh my gosh.
It's like perched like Gollum, but on a little side table.
Hello again.
You're awake. I have watched over you all night.
I see.
It's like the
Okay.
hangman from fucking Dimension 20.
What shall we do today, Master?
Supposed to be setting forth to go somewhere. I don't think I'm ready to show the others you just yet. So, is there a way I can, I guess, as they say, put you away?
I don't know, Master. It is your magic.
Let me see. And I'll say he's kind of in his underwear, so he's kind of almost fully naked. And then he's gonna try something. He's kind of gonna like touch him on the top of on his three horns. And then, so I thought of a cool way to make it to where this is like me pocketing him. He basically fuses with my body and becomes a tattoo.
Fusion?
I don't know if can I count that as me pocketing him?
Yeah. I believe with 5 familiar you can bamf them out in and out, or am I incorrect on this?
I mean,
Yeah.
Except if
I'm
they
pretty
die,
sure it
you
is.
have to do the ritual, right?
Yes.
Back to
only
the
if-
chain.
Yeah, you can. As an action while it is temporary dismiss.
So you can
This- it
temporarily
disappears in-
dismiss them.
Yeah. So I was saying that'd be a cool way to do it, to where he just becomes a tattoo on my body.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. So I kind of touch him, and then he just kind of fuses and kind of just goes. He's kind of a little bit on my chest, a little bit on the back of my neck. It's kind of like that.
Oh, so
Kinda
kind of like his tail is like trying to go around your neck, and he's like he's almost crawling around you towards your chest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's a tattoo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I guess that works.
Without now an order necessarily. It's more like if there's anything anyone wanted to do in early parts of the day. That counts, Abraham.
Could I
That counts, Allister. Abraham, go ahead.
order everyone a breakfast from the bartender?
Yeah. Retort says, "Aye. 4 silvers for the breakfast."
4 silver, and an extra silver for you because you have offered amazing service to us for our time here.
You're a generous lad. I like you.
Well, I try to do.
He begins getting the breakfast made, and while Allister slowly comes up and Abraham has a table set, who's next to awake?
Zelda can. There isn't really anything she wants to do in the morning.
Okay, just simply
In her
get up
room.
and get ready
Yeah.
for the road ahead. Very well. Eventually, shortly after Allister, you come up and can also sit at the table Abraham has set. And then following is Sebastian. You got to enjoy a
Sebastian.
nice room.
Yeah, and he looks like he slept amazingly after the bath and
Made a ton of biscuits in the bed.
yep, he produced many a biscuit. But yeah, he's all smiles. So, heading out after breakfast, are we?
Seems to be the plan.
Hey, here's your breakfast. Heat up. The dwarf comes over with the 4 plates. You've seen the barmaids like delivering food or whatever, but this dwarf makes them look like amateurs. He's a better barmaid than his barmaids.
He's got one plate in each hand, and then the other 2 plates are just on his tits.
He's got a plate in each hand and on his arm and balancing the other 2. Appears to be some scrambled eggs and some bacon,
Nice.
as well as some some pieces of bread with some butter. Brings them over to you. He walks back. You guys eventually eat your fill of this meal, enjoy a nice breakfast, and it is time for you to head out.
I will say one thing.
Yes.
During breakfast, if anyone looks away from their plate for too long, Sebastian is going to try to steal a piece of their bacon. He has already eaten his own bacon, but he's trying to snatch some more off of
Okay.
other people's plates.
Who here is very protective of their bacon?
Abraham.
Yeah, that
If it
makes sense.
That makes a lot.
Definitely not Allister. He's too busy looking at Abraham. So I don't think he would notice.
I don't think Zelda either. She probably had it. She drank all that wine. Her senses are a little bit more sensitive, and she's not that hungry.
Gotcha. So, I will say because of this, Sebastian, just make a stealth check. You just have to beat the 2 of their passive perception. Abraham's watch is eating his bacon. Abraham enjoying a good meal and does not look away.
25.
Dang.
Yeah, Allister and Zelda, I don't think you've ever seen a piece of bacon on your plate.
Eh.
You just see bread and eggs.
Oh yeah.
Bread and eggs.
Bread and eggs.
Gotta get old American breakfast of bread and eggs.
But you indeed
That's the most British
snatched
breakfast.
the bacon, Sebastian.
Wait, what?
Bread and eggs.
British.
That's very British.
It's not the
No,
most British
British is-
breakfast, but there is no
British would
bean.
have beans. Right.
Doesn't matter. It's like
Right,
peasant
here's
food.
the thing. Oh, you shut the fuck up. Right, an American breakfast, horrible, bad. A full
Americans
English,
discovered
mate.
the beans and bread toast,
Mate.
though.
Mate, a full English, y'all would weep.
Mate.
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 I'll let you on a
Mate.
little bit on that. It's not really British.
You would be
because a posh person
crying
wouldn't do it.
with a southern
If
breakfast
someone says like,
just from the
I had a southern, I had a southern
Yeah.
breakfast.
No, you
It was
haven't.
all right. Yeah,
You
I
had a
went to
diner southern breakfast. You haven't
Oh,
had
I-
breakfast made by a black
Hey,
woman.
you ate at a Waffle House.
We didn't eat at Waffle House.
It was a cute little diner. But
My-
anyway.
Yeah.
It's basically a
It's
Waffle House.
when
Yeah,
we
my
were
point
Renaissance
stands.
fair, we were all
Anyway,
in, like, full
anyway,
on
though.
run taking.
Anyway,
Anyway.
though.
Yep. Alright.
Are you eating the bacon there, Sebastian, or are you having pocket bacon?
I'll eat mine and then I'll pocket theirs.
All right.
Just, what is it, like 4 single strips?
Yeah, pretty much. It was 2 each.
Is it streaky or back?
Say
I
that
only
again.
know chewy.
You said streaky or what?
Streaky or back?
Bacon.
It's
Never heard that before.
You all know
I
streaky and back?
imagine it's streaky
It's-
more.
Very American. I see.
Whatever.
Streaky bacon, I believe, is cut from the belly, and back bacon is as it hint that it's from the back.
Oh yeah.
Streaky. You get a lot of those tendons in there. But pocket bacon is pocketed. Bacon is eaten by 2. Eggs and bread eaten by all. Eventually, you guys head out on the road, out of Han's field. Abraham, you do notice the woodpile you set aside is not there anymore. So they must have seen it. And have taken
Just
it.
nods to himself.
That is something to consider as folk hero at the end of the session. Alright. Make sure to stream, make sure the recording is fine. Very well. Heading out on your journey, you travel for about a few hours before you're seeing more of the decline of the Crooked Hills, the name it's given. Less jutting rocks and random assortment of hills that are formed. It kind of slowly begins to even out a little bit. Still hills and rocks every here or there, but with looking behind you, you can see the distant Dust Peak Mountains that you leave behind. And of course, possibly in the distance, you can maybe barely see where Dawn's Hold is, a place that you all believe is terrible. You travel west. Along the Glenmarrow Road is what it's called. For all of you, essentially, you've traveled along this road to get to Hans Field, for one reason or another. Yorshier will be a few days' trek. I would like someone to roll a d20 for me.
Not it. Okay. Damn.
14, let's see here.
She had it ready.
I did.
Nerd.
Okay.
To be worse.
Also roll a d8 for me as well.
8 white spread.
5.
500 gold rains from the sky.
what has been relatively clearer skies with just a few clouds, it's now becoming a bit overcast. It's not raining, it's more of just a sprinkle, right? Just a little bit of water dropping from the sky, but not enough to be problematic. It moves in a few hours as you guys travel.
Sebastian is going to be very grumpy.
Very
The
grumpy.
entire time.
Yeah, because water.
Would Abraham notice his grumpiness?
Does he notice?
Probably. Like the sad wet cats.
As soon as he notices, he'll take the pot from his backpack and just hold it over Sebastian's head as they walk.
Sebastian will cheer up slightly when that is. Okay.
We'll say Sebastian is short. You're a big dude, Abraham.
Sebastian's short.
So if you're holding it above him at your height,
I'm not like holding like you would hold like a bodyguard holds an umbrella for a person getting out of the car. It's more like he will sort of approximate where Sebastian's head will be until I just put his arm like that. Like you would hold a shopping basket or something.
It kind of works, but still some water because the rain is coming at like an angle. It's kind of difficult on the trek unless you're staying super close and super focused on Sebastian.
I want it. It's gonna be funny. No, he'll do his best, but he's not gonna slow down the group to stop
Gotcha.
the rain.
It helps.
So
it helps a little bit, Sebastian, but there's still plenty of rainwater that hits you. But luckily, it's not enough rain for you to make any saving throws. There's a lot of moisture in the air as you travel throughout the day and into the night. The night begins to get colder, though, as... Let me roll something. The rain continues. It is going to be a cold night, and you guys eventually rest for camp.
Like to
But where would you like to
make
camp? Would you like to find a place to camp? Are you camping along the road?
Where are trees?
Yeah, I think we need trees.
The further west you go, there ends up being a bit less wooded areas. There's still trees every here or there that you can see, but
Are there farmlands?
you don't see any farmlands. At least
Okay.
it's a little bit hard to see because it's a little bit of the rain too. Obscures anything distant, any like far details you can see.
Mm-hmm.
You just know you're along the Glen Marrow Road, and it's going to be 2 to 3 days to get to Yorshier.
Are there any like rock, like big rocks that we could, formations that we could take shelter under, or no? Just thought.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Oh, okay.
My guidance that.
You don't know what's happening.
Yeah, you wouldn't know it's happening. This is kind of just what he's ended up looking for. If he shouted out, "Hey guys, I'm gonna look for some big rocks,"
Well, that didn't happen, and I don't think I saw anything.
gamer.
I mean, you don't see anything. Maybe it's because it's becoming a bit less of hills, because you kind of are leaving the Crooked Hills region, essentially.
Okay.
And the further west, you're seeing less and less of it, so you don't see anything that serves as good. You might see some rocks and boulders, but nothing that really serves as a good camping spot.
Alright.
And the boulders you do see are relatively small. They're nothing that can hide your camp necessarily.
Could I make a survival check to try and find the most fortifiable spot? It's like, it's not perfect, but with a bit of knowledgeable carpentry, it will be warmer and drier than out in the open.
Sorry, with your carpentry? What are you trying
Can I
to
do a survival check?
With carpentry?
A survival check for... No, just straight survival check.
Okay.
Like, to find a fortifiable location. To fortify with carpentry.
Yeah, give me a survival check.
I guess it.
Guidance lasts a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can guidance it.
Sweet. 18.
18. You end up going over a little hill to see kind of just because the hills are beginning to get a little bit narrower, but you go over this one hill and it seems to have like this perfect like camouflage looking location. Perfect for a camp. Now granted, if you have a campfire, someone could still see you at night, but it is probably a more viable camping location. There is a tree that hangs over it, providing a little bit of cover from the rain. And you can see there are a couple of smaller boulders that are kind of just strewn about that people can use. But there's nothing you could really set up with your carpentry necessarily.
Is there not a tree I could like chop down on the way to that perfect spot to then sort of use to make a better campsite?
The closest tree, you can see some trees in the distance, but that's going to take some work. Because you'd have to go over there, make sure there's no wild creatures or beasts, especially since you've dealt with gnolls recently. And then chop it down and then drag it, the stuff you chop, all the way back to camp. You could try it, but there's no guarantee you won't have exhaustion and stuff. I leave it up to you. Otherwise, the only tree is the one that's kind of hanging over the campsite.
Yeah, found a good camouflage spot.
Do you all go with him?
Yeah, I'll go with him.
Yeah.
Well. Now, are you doing basic camp, or did you guys want to do skill checks in order to improve your camping situation? Meaning, if you succeed, I may give you benefits, or on top of you can complete a long rest in 4 hours in half the time versus a normal long rest.
I'm trying to think what I could do.
I have a very particular set of skills, and most of that does not help with camp.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Uh-huh.
If there's any items you have or spells that they can also attend to help in certain situations here.
I mean,
No, sure.
the one thing I could think of. No, never mind. Blah. Never mind. No, that doesn't make sense.
Zelda wouldn't know how to properly help.
I think the only way is just doing the full 8.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I think the only one that really has survival based shit is probably Abraham.
I mean, I don't know. Does anyone have spells that cause fire? That start fire?
I got
I have-
13 torches we can use to make a campfire.
Referring to them, how they can help. We know Abraham indeed can.
Yeah. Screw it. I have one thing I can do.
Like a skill challenge, though, if you can tell me how it works, I can. If it sounds ridiculous, it'll just be a high DC.
Damn,
You
mine
can
will
attempt.
definitely sound ridiculous.
You can still attempt really anything as long as you tell me how it works, and depending on how crazy it is, I'll set the DC.
And I try to use stealth to make our campsite even harder to find.
Possibly. Stealth is more of your personal thing. I would say if you want to rather, you can still use stealth, but it'll be a higher DC in how you're trying to use it. You could maybe use a. Actually, not really sure. You can make an intelligence check. Or you can make a stealth, but the stealth will have a high DC.
I'll probably go with stealth. That's a natural 20 for a
Well,
20.
you rolled a natural 20, so indeed. How does this look, Sir Mittens?
God damn, man.
So we're in like a little grotto of trees, correct?
So it's like it's like a little dip beyond a hill that's kind of like surrounded by little mini hills, with some rocks that are kind of acting as like natural little walls to keep some of the elements out. But there's a tree that's kind of hanging over it, like it's growing on the outside, but it's kind of bending towards the top of it, acting as kind of like a natural cover from the rain. Not all the rain, but a good chunk of it.
1 second to make sure I have this item. I'm going to using my hempen rope and like the waterproof lining of my tent, I'm going to try to use that tree in the middle to make it so that we have like more of a covering over our place so that we are less visible from the air.
Very well. All right.
And I will take a fate die for that natural one.
And you'll take a fate die. All right. So now your guys' total fate is up to
5.
Up to 5. Additionally, when the 2 new players join, they will be adding a fate dice just for them joining.
Oh.
One each or just one together?
One each. One each.
Nice.
All right.
we'll say that natural 20 was partially to help the group, and partially because Sebastian was sick of the rain and wanted to get out of it.
I will say this not only will hide the camp extremely well, but this will also add to the camp bonus easily. Count as 2 successes. Add the fate die. So,
Alright.
who's next?
I'm just gonna do this and just hope for the best. I'm gonna do thaumaturgy, and I'm gonna create a sound 30 feet away to kind of lure any like just creatures around us to just kind of not to have them lure them with deception so they won't bother us.
Okay. It is a high DC because it could attract them to your camp.
That
Those
is
are
true.
farther out than 30 feet.
Well, I'm trying something.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got.
Guidance.
No.
You wouldn't know.
Damn. Nope. Okay. Worth a shot.
Success.
1 failure, eh?
Alright. Zelda and Abraham.
Let's make it 2 failures.
Thought that was my thing.
Zelda's gonna
Roll
just,
for-
like I said, she can't do anything. There isn't any form of
Spells.
for what? No
I don't
spells
know.
for this, exactly.
I'm not looking at
So-
spells.
She's
One thing
kind
I
of
will
just.
say is if you're attempting to, if people
Stop
attempt
looking at my shit.
a check at all to make the camp better, then not doing anything counts as a failure, regardless.
Yeah, I was gonna do persuasion. She was just gonna sit on the corner and, her legs crossed and just watch everyone and cheer them on.
Morale.
Yeah, it was a morale thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a persuasion check.
It's a 22.
Ooh.
22. I set it kind of high, not as high as Allister's,
Mm-hmm.
but that is a success.
And she'll just go, "Y'all doing such a fantastic job. Keep up the great work."
Now, because of her success, Abraham, you don't even need to make a check.
You're welcome.
What? That's still
You
gonna
you
do
still
something.
wanted to do
Okay.
stuff.
You
Here's
still
the
can.
thought.
How would you like to help the camp?
Just gonna make a fire.
Alright.
You see, Allister's the only failure. Awesome.
How are you making the
Uh,
fire?
I'm,
Life. No.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
use 6 torches
Cool. How do you light the torches?
with a tinderbox.
Alright, cool. What skill are you using?
The skill of being human, like having
not
basic
human.
understanding of.
You're not human,
Alright,
though.
the skill of being a folk hero, then, motherfucker.
Oh, damn.
You chop trees,
Yeah.
doesn't mean you know how to start a fire.
Of course not to start a fire. He chops trees. His life is wood.
Survival or craft?
I'll do a carpenter's tools check to make a fire. 'Cause
Carpenter tools does not work with a tinderbox.
Oh, wow.
Boom.
but it is making a campfire, which is wood, which is carpentry.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's kind of the reverse of carpentry, if you think about it. 'Cause fire is the destruction of wood, not the shaping. And
Yeah, but
crafting.
you flame treat a lot of stuff to add style or strength.
Are you
But it's not.
burning art
I'll
into
do-
this to give to someone else or to keep, or are you using it as a fuel resource.
I will do survival because you're a butthole. Can I add guidance to it?
You're a butthole.
I'll say, yeah, you can guidance this.
Ah.
Do I get advantage because I'm using 6 torches, which are designed to be lit on fire?
You don't have advantage on this.
Damn, racist.
Sure, why not?
5.
Yeah.
This is the reason
I
why you
one of my
don't have
fucking guidance every
advantage. This
time.
is the reason you don't have advantage. All right. It's not that you're. It's not that you're like I don't know how to start a fire necessarily. It's that it's also raining, and though the tree protects most of it, it still comes in. So any little sparks they begin are immediately put out. But you're mostly out of the rain, and you can. And I could say, with the carpenter's tools, you're able to maybe help. Well, you would need more than carpenter's tools. You would need.
He could get some wood shavings from one of the other torches.
Do any of you have tents?
No.
Tent.
My tent is
That's
currently
okay.
being used to block out the water above us.
Oh, that is true. We'll say the water still comes in at an angle and puts out the fire, but I will say, because of his natural 20, he is able to keep most of it with his tent in the tree, kind of blocking from hitting you guys. So you guys do get the camp benefit. So you can either have advantage on all your perception checks. You can get how many successes were there? 3, counting the natural 20 because it counts as 2.
Yes.
Yes.
Which means you succeeded at camp and you had 3 successes, meaning you would get 6 temporary hit points for the next day, 2 for each success.
Ooh.
Or you can rest in half the time and count as full rest.
Want to go for the temporary hit points?
I kind of do.
Yeah.
Looks like that's 3 to 4. I mean 3 to 1. 3 to
Yeah.
1.
Yeah.
Math.
eBay.
Why did they change math?
Why did they change math?
Alright. You guys will rest the 8 hours, and you'll get 6 temporary hit points at the start of the day.
Whee.
Who would like to take the first watch?
I will take first. As customer. But I took second. Oh.
I'll take first watch also.
Okay. Give me perception checks, you two.
God.
Oh yeah, there's one for you, Brigid.
Ah,
And one for us.
ignore that one.
You know what that means.
Extra boobies.
When did we get 5 boobies?
One was from my natural 20.
Ah.
We had 4 at the beginning of the session. I got a natural 20, and now we have another booby.
Alright.
Now we have
I'm seriously calling them. Is that sticking?
Yeah.
Apparently,
This is the third
Oh
session.
no.
Abraham. Allister, well, first
Yeah.
let's go to Allister. What is distracting you so bad? Do I even have to guess?
Yeah. Do you really have to guess? I'm literally like trying to look around. I'm like kind of like trying to do like a sentry thing where I'm like scanning, but then I go straight to Abraham and it's like I can't keep turning anymore. This is where I want to look. This is where my jurisdiction is right here.
It's like the scene in Terminator where you're like your eyes move first, and then your head, but your eyes just stop as your head keeps moving.
Abraham, you are on point. You're very much like an owl right now, peering out.
Who?
Over the campsite, and occasionally probably moving to probably some of the hilltops to kind of make sure you look over to see if there's anyone coming to your campsite in general. You don't find any issues. And I'm assuming you're adding a fate die to this?
Yeah. I did a fate dice without 6.
You're at 6.
Yeah.
I will say,
God.
you do see Allister looking at you. Take that as you will.
Nah.
What do you do? What do you two
I'm
do during
gonna set that
fight,
DC
if
to
anything?
16.
Oh, you set to 16? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Is
For
there
him to
anything,
work it out.
is there anything you two wish to do during your watch?
Yes.
Very well. What would you like to do?
Could I attempt? I know this is quite a feat, but
Quite the feet person?
yeah. No.
What are you doing?
I think he's whispering something.
Oh.
Typey, type.
Typity type type.
Friggin', can I make my roll?
Also, let me have advantage.
You said that you have your roll.
I sent you a message.
I see it. No, I meant for like Zelda. Or
Do you see my whispers? I'm whispering to the right person?
Oh, you're doing the
Rel-
GM whisper.
Yeah. I called
They're
you a
hiding it
nerd
from the
earlier.
audience.
You didn't say anything.
Why aren't you whispering to him to the NPC so the audience see you call them a
Am
nerd
I?
as well?
No.
No, she just wanted me to see it.
Yeah.
Rude. But yes, I'm gonna go over that when it's basically their watch is over.
Okay, so gotcha.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'd say you can. Yeah. But there's some difficulty with this. You need something other than just wood to really make it work. Do you have anything else to add to that?
I'm gonna regret this, but what about his shirt?
That can work.
Oh no.
Alright. So yeah, during the watch, he removes his armor, just sets it down, and then removes his shirt, and would just, like turn away from Allister and go to work.
All right.
Alice's eyes are just whiting.
Give me a check.
And then,
Go ahead,
so
Allister. Abraham can still
when
make
Alistair sees him do that, Alistair's gonna take his shirt off.
I thought you wore a leotard.
Kind of okay. The fucking the vest. He's taking the vest off.
Very well. You may make the check, though. Abraham?
Should I make 3 or a difficult one?
That's up to you.
Fuck it, I'll make 3.
Also, while Abraham is doing whatever he's doing, Allister's going to walk over to him.
All right.
Oh, come on. I want to use a booby on that 8.
Gosh.
Yes!
You get 1. Mate.
He's really proud of that one.
All right, Allister's going to walk over to him. Not really paying attention to what he's doing, and then he's going to lean over and kind of just lay on his back.
Huh? You mean like standing up, leaning
He's
against his
he's
back?
he's basically kind of like looking over him, but also like putting his chest on his back and basically leaning on his back
Okay.
while looking over his shoulder.
Okay, gotcha.
And he's gonna say,
You are unable to look over his shoulder.
"Oh yeah, okay."
He is taller than you
The bulk.
are.
Well, he's still leaning on him, on his back, and he'll literally kind of say, "What are you doing?"
Well, the weather was quite terrible, so I thought I would make everyone a present. But they have not gone very well. Hypothetically, though, if I were to make you something out of wood, what would you like?
Oh, I'll take anything from you. And what he's gonna do is he's gonna what Allister is going to do is he's gonna put his hand on his shoulder, his left shoulder, and then kind of just guide it across his chest to his side.
Okay.
And then what's gonna happen is because of that. Okay, actually, I should ask one thing. Him taking the vest off. He does have the leotard on, but him taking the vest off, does that count as me having technically no armor on, or is no armor on just completely naked?
Are you wearing light armor?
With the vest, I think I was wearing light armor.
Probably were. So you probably don't have armor right now.
Okay. Well, as he does that, by accident, he casts mage armor on himself.
I've got to ask, whose shoulder and chest are you rubbing?
Yeah, that's what I need to know.
Mine.
Alright.
I'm doing mine. He was trying to be sexy for Abraham, and then this ends up casting mage armor on himself.
He's trying to be sexy while Abraham's like, I'm doing
This was kind of
good."
my way of introducing one of the things I got. It was mage armor.
So thirsty, even this rain won't quench it.
And also, because I also have this now.
Oh?
I switched out one of my invocations, so now I have this.
Oh, that's so good. That's amazing invocation.
Alright. Yeah,
Oh,
easily.
Well, hello. What is this? So let me describe what this mage armor kind of looks like. It doesn't really look like armor per se. It's more looks like leather. And it's got two slots where the nips are that are just open.
So, is it gimp gear, or it sounds BDSM gear to me, but I'm trying to like gather at
Yes,
what
pretty
level.
much yes.
Like,
Pretty much yes.
Let's,
Uh-huh.
let's just say
Like
the
he's-
answer is yes.
Yes, yes.
so he looks
No
like
need to
he's in. He looks like he's in full leather, apart from the nips.
My
Yep.
God.
Alright. No judgment here. No further questions, Your Honor.
Oh yeah, no judgment. But the fact that it's our wonderful player who are playing as Allister is why I'm like, the fuck?
It's a major role reversal, and you have fully gone for it as well. You've fully taken on the role of a sex pest.
Well,
Thank
this
you, Husband
feels.
Hotel.
Yep. This feels a little more secure. What do you think of this, Abraham?
Just turn around. Holding two terrible umbrellas. And then just see that and go, I don't. I would like to not say anything, as I don't have a positive. It is. Do you? If you like it, then it is amazing. Never let anyone else dictate how you express yourself. Unless you express yourself in a legal manner, then drift a bit more legal and then continue to express yourself.
As he's saying this, Allister's just kind of getting closer and closer to him. So you don't mind how I express myself?
Well, not really. Expression is a form of honesty within oneself, and I love honesty.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
All right,
He's gonna. Oh yeah. Let's just leave it there.
Zelda, are you back?
Yes, I just got back. Who had sex? Definitely not Abraham.
I tried. Oh, Allister tried.
He did try.
No, I didn't interrupt anything yet. It's just Zelda, you're light sleeping because you're trying to. You slept a little bit, but then you woke up knowing that someone, either you or someone else, will take the last watch, or no one will, and you are reading your book. So I would like you to give me an intelligence check.
It's a 20. What happened? Why am I getting these rolls?
Why am I not rolling that?
It's not nat though. It's a dirty.
Yeah, it's a dirty.
Like Allister.
It'll be very important
Oh,
if it is a
yes.
natural 20 though.
Oh, it would be. Fate die for net? No, I'm kidding.
But also,
Fate.
Something will happen if it's a natural 1.
Oh, I'm not liking that. Okay.
All right, 20 is marked down. You can make a perception check if you want to listen in on the Abraham and Allister thing, or you can choose to not to. And
I
I'm gonna
will.
say, Sebastian, you may as well. Because it's getting around that time that's close for the second watch. Which are either of you, are you both of you doing second watch? Either of you? Or none of you?
I'm going to. I did not know about Zelda.
I wasn't.
Okay.
I had just forgotten that. Oh, I need to read.
You have
All
no
of a
idea
sudden we
what's
were like-
happening, Sebastian? Zelda?
Yeah.
You do over here. The Abraham and Allister
Right.
conversations.
That you weren't here for.
Yep. Reagan, I'm gonna need you to tell me everything. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna need you to recite every word that was said by those two.
Go into details.
Paint me
Well-
a word picture of
well,
the scene that unfolded.
I'm kidding.
mate.
Abraham took off his armor and his shirt to craft something.
Yeah.
He needed his shirt to craft something.
Yep.
Allister
not
sees
revealed.
him take off his shirt, takes off his own vest, goes over to him, and is now in the process of flirting, but a bit more heavier, but also conjures leather, very BDSM / hippie kind of
Oh.
gear, and that's the way his mage armor is with his invocation.
Oh my
Yep.
Armor of
Yep.
shadows. Yep.
Christ.
And he's saying some things, and Abraham looks very uncomfortable.
He's not very uncomfortable. He's
Oh, okay.
supportively
You
unsure.
have to be intelligent to be uncomfortable.
Oh, that's true.
You have to know the context to get uncomfortable by this. Abraham just thinks this guy's really friendly and very forward. I've met a lot of people quite like this.
Abraham is confused as normal.
Yeah.
One day I will roll a 16, and on that day he will know.
So Allister will continue with. So
Rubbing his nipples.
let's not go that far just yet.
Let's wait till marriage.
I gotta put a gif in the chat now because now I see something. That reminded me of something.
We'll say, so do you want to go over there and cuddle?
Oh, they don't have it as a gif here. Damn it.
And as he says that, that's when he starts rubbing his nipples.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna roll an intelligence here.
He's
I
lower
wanna
than
guidance
16.
I won't guidance it, but I want to. I don't know if I can.
Damn it. It.
It finally clicks in his head after probably
Abraham,
a week or so.
You hear the warnings given to you by Zelda and by Sebastian.
Near enough spelt it
Clues.
out.
He just kept screaming.
And
I figured it
Allister,
out.
to be
I
honest.
figured it out.
And Allister,
It's
yeah, I
not
mean,
them
Yeah.
Yeah.
that are attracted to me. Allister, are you attracted to me?
Of course. Of course.
He sort of
it
turns
is.
around. Well, that is a I'm not that way. I do not. I have
Oh,
no
not yet.
grievances with that.
Oh.
No, like more like not nearly ever.
Oh, Zelda's
I
gonna
could-
stop
I could-
listening.
I could tell you a long story that might alleviate the if there is any bad feelings that you're having in you. I could alleviate that, but I do not believe it is.
Oh,
On
right
the
now I'm
cards
only
for
having
us.
good feeling.
I would appreciate if you were not rubbing yourself while I'm right here. Like, you are more than free to to deal with any urges that arise, but not when I'm within. I'm trying to not be mean here, and it's.
Oh, be mean. Be very.
I cannot be mean. My father always told me to always respect people and their differences and their uniquenesses.
If you don't want to be mean, then give in.
I in the years where I would have developed that stuff, those feelings and such, my mother passed away, and so when the people in my village, when they were coupling off and doing whatever, I was in the forest chopping trees. and so I don't think I hit that point of relationship development.
I'm not talking about relationship. I'm talking about one night of fun.
Yeah, that's not on the cards either. You are a very lovely man, Allister. You are a good friend, but again, to use a phrase my father taught me, the axeman can be there, but there are no trees.
Mm.
Allister, you begin to hear a voice. Allister.
Oh.
Oh shit.
We want him.
Oh,
His
no.
hands are gonna start shaking when he hears it. When he hears that voice. And he's immediately going to try to grab Abraham.
Getting the initiative table ready, just in case.
You have to, baby. I need you. I need this right now. You must give it to me now. He's literally trying to just fucking pull his pants down now. If he has any on.
Well,
How
Abraham's
loud are they
trousers.
being?
Or yeah.
It's gotten a little bit louder when Allister is now becoming a bit more too vocal.
Abraham is going to just sort of starkly stand up, stare at us. All right, now stop! And he's gonna accidentally cast command.
Oh.
Oh no.
Alright, what is that? That's a
Wisdom.
It's a wisdom save.
Alright.
I think that's his best.
Is
That-
it?
This is
Allister's
his
charisma.
non-lethal.
20. I got 20.
Dirty 20.
Exactly.
It has no effect on Allister.
Oh, if you want to command me, I'll let you. I'll do whatever you want. But you can't make me stop.
Allister, as your friend, I would like to give you a final warning. Please cease your attempts at getting into my trousers, or I will stop you in a less friendly manner, and it is not going to be an enjoyable manner, really.
I have to. She won't let me. Stop. I have to do this for her. I have to.
Who is her?
Please, I need this. He's still trying.
Yeah, he's. I imagine the strength difference is I was trying and Abraham's just like holding his trousers
Yeah.
at this point. He's like tugging at his. Oh.
Instead, you know what? Now instead of trying to pull his trousers down, now he's actually gonna try and literally grab his dick.
Oh my god! Okay. One, his trousers are still up.
I know.
Grab a man's dick through his trousers.
That's what you're trying to do. Abraham, what are you trying to do? Something is wrong with Allister. Zelda, I imagine you see this, Sebastian.
Just do it, man.
barely
Just do
seeing
it.
I'm waiting until like, okay, when should I step in?
I'm gonna cast.
Just boot him
Oh,
in. Just
no.
boot him off. Come on.
I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Oh,
There you go. Come on.
no.
What are we doing here?
I was gonna do protection from
He
good and.
just punches you and screams, "You're a loser, baby."
Yeah, there you go.
I was gonna do protection from good and evil, but I read it's like one willing creature. I don't think Alice is willing. in that sense right now.
Yeah.
All right. So punch.
17 for
shit.
7.
Oh yeah, no, that hits.
It's
Jesus.
a powerful right. That is a full
That is-
power right cross.
When yelling stop and hit and Allister saying that, then a punch being delivered to Allister's face. Sebastian, is when you wake up.
Molested.
Can I
I'm
can I
really
ask a question? Those temporary hit points don't happen until after the long rest, correct?
Yes.
Okay, making sure.
So this is your actual hit points.
Yep, making sure.
I forgot about
What?
Allister, you
won't
have
let me.
ways to make him.
Don't let me. I don't want to.
Give me a wisdom save.
Fuck. 5.
I'm gonna keep punching you in the face.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Punch him in the face. I was like Nick like bends doubles over for a moment and then he just runs at him again.
We're gonna we're gonna put this in an initiative order in a sense. Everybody roll initiative, you including Sebastian, as you get up. So, let me get the initiative thing set up.
Oh no, my AC's 10.
There's no token to click on, so just yeah, no, we're just gonna do it in our head. Just roll
Same.
initiative, and we'll keep it in our head.
Nat
I'm gonna
20.
Dang, you get some
Dude, you
boobies.
should. Yeah, dude, get a booby. We get 7
fuck.
boobies.
Son of
With
a
these
bitch.
dirties.
21. God damn it. I will defeat you.
With the nat 20 on an initiative, you get to decide where in the initiative order you go.
Aww.
I'm above that 21.
Fuck.
So it's Allister,
Monsieur, you can
Zelda,
never be above Charles de Lestat.
Abraham, Sir Mittens. Sir Mittens, it makes sense because you're just waking up, right? Like, this is startling you out of. Well, Allister, you're first. You're not just feeling like you need Abraham, but now you're feeling the need to, like, inflict pain as well.
Okay, well, since that's a critical success, I can use one of the critical success thing on the menu.
Sex die?
Yes, on the menu thing, on the options.
Dude, add a booby.
Could add another.
I'm going to do the recovery. I'm gonna use one hit die, and we're getting half the number rolled.
6 boobies.
So that would be...
Dude, imagine that. 7 boobies.
Oh, 2. Well,
I'm about to knock those 2 hit points out your head, cunt.
but no
That
fate
was
die because I'm going rogue. He's going
I thought
to.
you were a warlock. Multi-class.
Ha 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 ha.
I was gonna try and go easy on it, but now that ship has sailed.
Now you
Let's
got
go,
it.
motherfucker.
So how far away am I from Abraham?
I mean, I just punched you in the face. You're probably still near me.
Am I okay? I was just wondering if he hit me so hard I went flying or not. And I just
you
want.
kidding me? How close were you getting to Abraham? Ask how far away you are.
Grabbed
I
his
want to make
head,
sure he
bro.
didn't fucking just launch me when he hit me.
No, he's like, I'm
No,
not
he held
this
you
motherfucker. I didn't hold him there and punch him.
I was
He's not a
thinking-
dick.
No, it's funny.
He's going to
Sure.
Allister's going to.
He's got his dick. Haha.
Damn,
Yes. What are you doing, Allister?
It's hard to say. Okay, I'm gonna use my
Whatever it is, your focus is on Abraham. No one else matters.
Right. Yes.
Unless they attempt to stop you, then
He's gonna use his action to bring out the imp.
Yes, master! You see the tattoo just start to move on Allister's body, and it evaporates off of him into this little demonic creature. Little devilish creature.
Okay, that's all. We must have him.
Looks at Abraham. To eat? Confused?
No. To ravage.
Oh, yes!
Here's the worst part. I took off my armor to take off the t-shirt. I'm at a 10 I'm at a 10 see with it, with just his tits defense.
Yeah.
And he has his own. And I will say, is this considered combat, or are we just doing like a?
This is combat.
Okay, so he has his own initiative.
Alright,
The imp.
Does
Unless
it
you
go
want me
on
to-
yours, or do you roll for it?
I roll for it. 'Cause he says he has his own initiative.
Yeah, I think it uses his dex. Does
Okay,
not use yours. Not that you have any. You have 0.
Okay, yeah.
Odd you species.
Okay, initiative. Right, there you go. There you go. Yeah.
Yes.
I just rolled mine because I don't have any modifier for mine
Alright.
either.
So it goes before Sebastian.
All right. And then that doesn't count as casting a spell, correct?
It's fine.
Because it's
Oh, well. Yeah.
because I just brought him out of my.
Because you cast it earlier, so.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'm going to, as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Hex on Abraham.
Okay.
Dick. Is mage armor a concentration spell?
No, it is not.
Alright.
I think it's
It lasts 8 hours.
Yeah.
I think it's like
Spell.
the cleric / paladin like shield that puts your AC up by 2. I think that's the one that's concentration.
Well, it's your armor class becomes 13 plus your Dex modifier, which right now mine is.
Nothing. So it's.
Yeah, nothing. So right now it's 13. Yeah.
All right, and
And
it
then,
casts Hex on you, Abraham.
So yeah, you just have like kind of like a bluish, let's say bluish chain. I'll actually say now because of now that I have Pact of the Chain, I'm gonna say that now it's actually a chain, a bluish looking chain that's now on you, just kind of laid on top of you. Well, like
But it doesn't actually weigh down on you. But you
no,
feel
it does
some.
not. Yeah.
These chains wrapped on you, but they're not hampering your movement. What ability score do you choose?
Let's do
Remember,
Let's
it
do,
it really only affects checks. It's not going to affect his attacks or saving throws. So it's like if you affect strength, then him trying to grapple or resist a grapple is less likely.
I'll do strength.
Or dexterity for like an acrobatics.
I'll do strength.
Strength. Okay.
And then yeah, that'll be my turn. I can't do anything else.
All right. Next up.
And I'm not
Zelda.
moving away, so.
It is my turn.
Yes.
How far away are they?
Roughly 30 feet from you.
Okay. So she would definitely see the familiar.
Mm-hmm. This little devil that shows up.
Since what Allister is doing is hurting Abraham, she is gonna cast Magic Missile. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to press that. And it is 2 at the familiar. What?
I think whatever you tried to attempt there, Sebastian, just came up as code.
And she's going to hold her last missile and aim it at Allister. She'll shout, I won't miss! You stop this! So that's 5 to your little goblin.
It's
Okay.
6, because it's +1.
Oh, sorry.
Yep, 6 points of force damage to the imp.
And that should be... Never did actually roll his hit points.
You don't... well,
Or-
yeah, right, actually. Does Prime Familiar say you roll the hit points?
It doesn't say, it just says when his hit points go to 0.
Does it have a hit
And
die?
yeah, he doesn't actually like I looked up the creature,
Does he have
but,
a hit,
like-
does he have a hit die?
it doesn't say he has
The
a hit
creature.
die.
Yeah, 3d4 plus 3.
So that, okay, it doesn't say that in the description. Like, here, I'll put it in there.
Well, there's more than I thought.
I think it just uses the hit points of what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which
but I
is an imp. So
10, I
if it's
think.
generally
Yeah.
the
Or I don't know.
hit point values are usually at max, but it also means whenever you level up, that doesn't go up for the imp. The imp is always going to be at whatever it is.
Mm.
So it's a 15
I just-
hit pointer, little bastard. It's good.
Oh, it's 15? Oh, I thought it was
Or
10.
eight.
Okay.
Well, you said
10.
3d4, right?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 10 hit points or 3d4 plus 3.
Oh, but it
So
says
you-
10 is the average. We take the
Yeah,
average.
they-
It shows the
yeah,
average. 10
Yeah,
hit
yeah.
points.
Yes. Okay.
So yeah, it is 10 hit points. You did 6 points of damage to it. Master! Enemies! Looks over, glaring at Zelda. And blasts. You blast, you
How
may
much was
shoot
that?
6 points to the imp.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
He has 4 left. Zelda,
Alright,
you can roll your final one on Allister.
I'm holding that.
You're holding it?
Can I not hold? No, I can't?
If you're trying to hold a spell, it would release all 3 upon hold, but because
Yeah.
you cast it, all 3 have to go. So
Damn, okay. I thought I could do one at a time. Okay. Yeah, fuck it.
So it's going for Allister?
Yes.
Alright, roll damage.
It is a 2.
I could,
2 points.
Very nice.
Very nice.
you could just roll it on the sheet. This
I
is
hate
magic.
using the sheet. I hate using the sheet.
Why?
The sheet sucks.
Alright,
Doesn't suck,
Uh,
it works amazingly.
you got any bonus actions?
No.
Very well. And is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright, who's next? I believe it's you, Abraham.
So, hypothetically, this is a really annoying ability because it says you have to, with a weapon. Could I, for this, have it happen on my fists?
One weapon. Technically, your fists
'Cause it-
count as natural weapons. They're not really.
Yeah,
They're not really a weapon.
yeah, that is the thing.
So you could not quite use it on your fists.
On my meat
I think
hammers.
there might be an exception for like a monk or a particular subclass that counts as actual weapons,
Yeah.
but unfortunately not for paladin.
Alright. I just ask. Better.
However, you are not far. You are 30 feet from your weapons. And what melee attack is Allister going to hit you with?
Get
Fucking,
shit
a grabbing of the nuts. That's the melee attack.
Watch the nuts!
What's the nut? Not the bear.
Alright, well, what are you doing, Abraham?
I'm just gonna punch him in the face and
Punch him in
Yeah.
the face.
Punch in the face.
good old
punch-
face punch.
Apologize profusely.
No, you're good.
There you go.
Yeah, that's a
Very nice.
23.
yeah.
And as a bonus action, I'd like to try and get Allister in a headlock, as per Talon Brawler. So I make an athletics with disadvantage.
You do or he does?
I make the athletics with disadvantage, but I can attempt to grapple him if I. It's when you hit a creature with an arm strike, and I'm guessing I would be so bold as to assume a 23 hits.
Yes, it does.
Jesus, okay.
Are-
Did not have to
Why
ask.
is it disadvantaged though?
Because of the
Because he
hex.
did strength.
Oh,
hexed.
that's right. I forgot.
He's a hex girl.
Well,
he's
Well,
got a
actually,
spell
hold
on
on a minute. I gotta do a Constitution
Why does the
Uh,
feet
saving
say level
throw.
1
it.
break?
Yeah.
because of the concentration. Because hex is a
'Cause-
concentration thing.
True.
The,
So I
the
need-
feat, because
Hold on.
Reagan gave us a level 1 feat, and I wanted to.
It's
like
a
its feat
concentration though.
at
That I
level
have to
1,
roll a Constitution saving throw.
DC 10. Unless you have Warcaster, then you have advantage.
Well, that's definitely.
Punched in the
that-
face, you nerd!
The chains
And we-
break.
Yep.
Just like a smash.
All right, make your
yeah.
strength check.
Make
And
your athletics at normal.
Ah, 11.
But it's
Well, hold on,
versus
isn't-
his, right?
it's at disadvantage though, isn't it?
No, because the hex
No, I
dropped.
broke the
Oh, that's
hex.
right. That's right. Ah, gosh, I'm sorry.
The hex dropped, so he is not at disadvantage.
And that's against my what?
Athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, your choice.
It's standard grapple, really.
I think it's the same for you either way, or actually, you're...
Yeah.
I have to.
No, it
use a
doesn't
bo-
matter.
yeah.
Let's see. 11.
Ooh.
That's a tie. You have to re-roll it,
All right, re-roll it.
Abraham.
Higher. It's gonna be higher. Come on.
15.
Oh, okay.
These
Allister.
lies.
Hi. Oh, yep. there. You got me. You got me.
him in a headlock. I
You are
believe
right where you
that's-
want to be. Press against Abraham.
I
It's
believe.
not how you want to be.
I believe that's the end of your turn, Abraham. That was your action, bonus action.
Yeah. Punch him in the tits and
Sebastian.
Uh,
Or, no,
yes.
the imp. The imp's
Yeah,
go.
Imp goes first.
Yep. Imp goes.
Yeah, the imp goes first, and then it's Sebastian.
damn, I should have punched that imp.
What do you think the imp's gonna do?
Well, the thing is.
Imp is. So
Imp can't actually. It actually can't attack.
Yeah.
Oh,
But it can take other actions as normal. So
what
I don't
action
know
do you
if. Can it try and do a fucking strength check to get Allister out of the fucking headlock?
want? It can try it versus Abraham, but it's not gonna do. Yeah, it can attempt. What's the imp's strength?
Looking at it. Let's see. 6. 6. So it's a -2. Yeah.
So, roll a d20, and you're gonna subtract 2 from it.
Alright.
Abraham, make an athletics.
Here, you go first. It's more fun that way. Oh!
The imp actually has a chance.
Nope, no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
This is your imp, technically not you, so I won't count that as a GM bonus. But yeah,
Alright.
Abraham, you don't even know when the imp is pulling at you. But the imp is like, no, master! It's like trying
Every
to
time you
pull
say
Abraham.
that, I keep thinking you're saying Asta. Sound like you're saying Asta instead of Masta.
Master!
Asta!
That's the imp. Sebastian, it's your go.
Yeah.
Go. I crawl out of where I was sleeping, see Allister in a headlock, an imp currently
It looks like it's clawing at Abraham.
carrying, yeah, harrying Abraham, so I'm crossbow is gonna come up, and I'm gonna take a shot at the imp.
All right, make your shot.
God fucking damn it, man.
21. Technically, Abraham's in melee with it, so you also get
Jesus
sneak
Christ.
attack on this. So roll your
It
damage.
has 4 hit points. There's no fucking way.
I like seeing damage numbers.
Yeah, they're gone.
Jesus.
It's gone.
Christ.
Fucking obliterated.
So 14.
14.
And the-
And it just disperses into like ash, but you get a whiff
Yep.
of sulfur.
I'm then gonna
Actually,
Run
not
out.
sulfur. This is a smell of it's like a mix of iron with blood and roses. Actually,
Yeah.
I'm then gonna run out and kind of be like, what is going on? Who do I need to hit?
Well, Allister went for my penis and then attacks me. I have punched him in the face twice, but I believe there is.
Allister went for my penis.
My penis!
This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Oh my gosh.
So are we subduing Allister?
Something's
That
wrong
was
with
my
you.
plan.
All right.
I'm
Well,
an,
we're-
I'm an idiot.
I imagine we're going to the top of the round as you guys are having this. Alistair, it's your turn.
Technically, I have a bonus action I can do.
That is true.
Go right ahead.
No, hide.
No, I'm going to.
Surprise
I'm
attack.
going to throw a psychic knife at him.
Oh shit!
Oh
Wait, he's gonna
shit!
what?
I
At
forgot you
who?
could do that as bonus action. Yeah, yeah, okay. Well, who do you
As
do?
a
who?
bonus action, I can throw a psychic knife at Alistair.
That's right. I thought it
It's-
was an action. Yep, go
No.
for it.
All right.
Wait, hold on. We're not trying
Don't
to.
worry, I can. Don't worry, I can.
Oh
save him
no,
if he
that's
doesn't.
fine.
Oh, we are
End me.
to end this
That's a 19
character.
to hit.
Let's just fucking murder Alistair. No.
Wait, say it again.
It's a 19 to hit.
Oh yeah, no, that's a hit.
Is it not showing in roll 20?
No, it's not.
I think you still. I think you
Oh, I
accidentally
think
sent
it's
it.
GM.
Yeah, I think.
I was in GM.
Mine don't work to GM.
Mine doesn't either.
19 does hit though. Pretty sure.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
13. Yeah.
Yep. Uh huh.
So this is. Okay, wait. What part? Okay. So it does a D6 plus. Okay.
Plus.
It does 10 damage to this D6 plus Dex.
So 10 damage, huh? All right.
Oh
And
my
it's,
god.
it's 10 psychic. It's 10 psychic damage.
You feel an incredible headache, Alistair. But you don't just. It's not just you trying to yell out in pain. You hear another voice in your head yelling out in pain as well.
Stop. Stop it. All right. Now's my turn.
It is your
Yeah.
turn.
After that.
Psychic knife. Nice.
All right. I'm going to use my action to do Bottle Respite. But I'm going inside my ring. Now Alistair's scared.
For 4 hours.
So yeah, he just kind of goes, no, and just goes straight into the ring.
Alright. combat has halted.
Abraham, are you okay?
Yeah, he he did not hurt me physically, but he did
Damn.
he did grab my penis.
Oh my god.
I have not been grabbed like that before. It was not pleasant.
Jesus.
Oh,
Whoa.
shit.
You guys see just a. Was it like a. What'd you say? It was a gold ring with what, as Jim? Allister?
I have a gold room with like a bunch of pill. Wait,
No,
what?
no,
Sorry.
the ring.
Oh, you're
The ring.
sorry, my mistake.
Not the interior.
Ring is It was basically a gold. It is basically like a gold ring that had like. It had like a socket, but it had no gem in it.
Empty socket. Gotcha.
Yeah, an empty socket. Yes.
Would, if Sebastian's attack hadn't hit, would that have changed what Allister did?
Allister?
Probably not. No.
Okay. Because technically, I cannot do a bonus action knife unless I use my main action to do a knife beforehand. I have to do either 2 knives or one
so,
of.
So you can
So I don't-
her up 10 hit points.
Okay.
Yeah. So you didn't take that psychic, the 10 psychic.
All right.
Gotcha. I was always thinking, like, this guy's gonna run really fast and just bonus action throw knives everywhere. I was like, oh boy. It's Advanced 2.0 for this campaign.
I wasn't throwing knives.
I'm saying
I
being
did
very
get a-
mobile
I-
and dealing a bunch of damage.
I did get a bow and arrow though, and I was quite baffled.
Face, genitals, throat.
Remember, if
Yeah.
someone tries to touch
I
you,
would-
Dare, god damn it.
you don't want to
I would
touch
say
your
those
face,
are
man.
those are the 3 weak points of a person.
Yes.
Yep. Peggy Hill would too.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
But
That's
ring,
Bobby.
the ring drops.
Same thing.
Same family.
Abraham will pick up the ring. Allister, I know you're in there. I apologize for punching you.
No.
When you
can't
feel
hear this,
better,
but it's just me doing that.
when you feel better, please exit the ring and we can discuss this as a group. Again, I apologize.
Zelda will
He's
kind
going.
of. I think Zelda will hit him on the side of the head.
Quite sure.
She's not short.
That's all shit.
I think she's like 5'7".
That's pretty short.
No, it's
5'6".
not.
5'6". I mean, he's got 10
That's
inches.
seven.
On
That's how tall I am. You can go fuck
I
yourself.
I think with arm length, I think she can still slap you.
Yeah,
Yeah. What?
Yeah, he's
Why
not-
are you
but she's
slapping
just like hitting in the back of the head,
Yeah.
not like on the face or anything.
me? Why am I being hit now?
Why would you apologize?
Because he is our friend, and he was not himself.
The only one who needs to apologize is you. I mean, fuck. Sorry. That's what you just did.
I was
The
hoping.
only-
I did apologize.
No.
Rewind.
Prodigy.
Oh,
Oh wait.
Chronal shift.
Oh wait. I have gifted Gab. I have gifted Gab. No. He's the one who needs to apologize. No matter what, he still did that, and he's been after you.
Well, yes, I realize that, but it clearly was not him, as he has. There's much to say about Allister, and one of those is that he does seem to respect boundaries. So that was not him.
Holy shit.
What?
Yeah.
Even
You're
Alice
being
He was. I was
good.
attracted to him.
You're too oblivious.
Yeah. Sebastian's gonna look at Zelda with like that the kind with a is he serious kind of look.
What do you mean I'm being too good? You cannot be too
Too
good.
oblivious.
You can... What do you mean too oblivious?
You are
I'm-
thick-skulled.
Well, that is just hurtful. I may not have the book smarts, or the street smarts, or the
Jesus Christ.
or the entertainment smarts, or that sort of smarts that you all have. I still do have intelligence.
There is a difference between naivety and ignorance. You are on thin line between both.
That was a good line.
I don't do
Thanks, Reagan.
don't know sex and relationships.
Exactly. So you shouldn't apologize.
I punched him in the face twice. He is my friend. When
He
you
touched your dick!
well, yeah, but still, if a friend, I assume he feels remorse. I too feel remorse for punching me in the face. He'll most likely apologize when he leaves the ring. I've apologized for
But
punching
you
him in the
shouldn't.
face.
Regardless, you should not be the first to apologize. Stand up for yourself. Zelda's gonna. Sorry.
Sebastian's just nodding along, like reiterating her point, like she is completely right in this situation.
Zelda's gonna try to take the ring from him.
Yeah, I'm not allowing that.
Oh.
Well, hey, bud. I got a -2 strength. Let's see where this goes.
I could get in that one.
Yeah, alright, roll off.
Oh.
Well, they roll
Oh my
off.
gosh.
Can I use some boobies?
No,
No.
you cannot use
Okay, hold on,
fucking
No.
boobies
No.
on this
The
roll.
rule,
I think I
the
have
rule I'm
something,
gonna
I think I have
make for
something.
fate is that you cannot use it on each other. If
Okay,
you are
yeah.
using
Fair.
fate, it would be more like
That is fair, yeah.
if you are going to use fate, then everybody who's participating needs to have equal amount of fate dice used.
Right. Well, I'm gonna use a spell instead. Enhance ability, bull strength, to give me advantage on, hopefully, my strength.
Okay.
I mean, it's
Sebastian,
not bad.
are you doing something?
Yes.
All right.
While they are struggling for the ring, well,
Please take it.
Oh.
yeah.
Ah!
I've got
Bro.
a lot.
While Zelda's kind of taking his attention away by trying to grab at the ring, I would like to try to see if I can sneak up. I know it would be a disadvantage. But I'm gonna try to sneak up and snatch the ring.
I'd say
By
this is
doing
a sleight of hand check versus his perception.
Well,
You're set.
I'll spoiler alert. It's basically like that strength versus the athletics. It's gonna go poorly for me.
So I'd say,
Do it. Ooh.
alright.
What
You have
do
to
you
do
do?
a perception check.
Come on, that's 20.
Oh,
That's a 5.
shit.
Abraham, you believe you still have the ring, and Zelda's trying to pull it from you. But Sebastian,
Abraham would just like
you have
keep his.
swiped it quickly.
I do stand up for myself.
You're not right now. Give me the ring, Abraham.
I will not give you the ring. Allister is hurt and he needs to rest. If he
Until
comes
he
out and cuddles
explains
with you,
himself, he is guilty.
True
that
that.
is not true.
He hurt you, just as you hurt him.
He touched my penis. He did not strike me hard.
Why says it? Oh,
I cannot. I can't.
man, I can't. No.
That will never not be funny.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna say it every time.
But
I
then
do not
attacked
care. Yeah.
that
What?
cut out.
Yeah.
What?
I just heard you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, he attacked me, but there were I am not wounded, as you can see. He sort of just gestures to himself. I'm not
After-
injured. I'm all right.
After Sebastian has taken the ring, and as he's kind of walking away from this conversation, he's just gonna turn back and go, "There are more than physical wounds, Abraham." And then I'm gonna go from where I'm sleeping, where I was sleeping.
Alright.
She's gonna. Well, she will nod in agreement to that, of course. Then, she's gonna point a finger at his face. Yesterday, you told me if I were to do something bad, you would slay me. He did something bad, yet you are defending him.
It is a different type of bad. It is a quantifiable amount of bad. If you were to suddenly grab me by the penis, I would not slay you. If you were to call me a coward, I
You
would
would
not slay you.
apologize?
If I punched you in the face twice, yes, I would apologize.
But if
After
it
you
is
have calmed.
rightfully so, then what is the reason for apologizing?
Honor,
What you did to him.
character. The tenets I was raised on to be a good man.
Abraham, you were truly one of the most frustrating people in the world sometimes.
Yes. And you are also occasionally frustrating. But I will still continue to travel with you as you are my closest friend. You are the only person after my parents that I care for truly.
And that is why I cannot understand how you can simply stand up for someone like that who did that to you. My frustration is what you should be feeling right now. I am frustrated that I am getting more angry on your behalf.
I am frustrated by many things. I do not need to go into those things. It is a well-documented thing. A friend being possessed or controlled or overcome by something they cannot fight off. I'm not going to be.
No. I'm sorry. This is out of character. Is this or is this not metagaming right now? Because he is assuming he's being possessed, but
he's
there was
assuming
no
it's a
form of, explanation on that.
Oh, well,
He like acting out of turn as well.
And yeah, Abraham also, Allister said specifically to Abraham,
Oh, right. Okay, sorry.
he needs me to do this.
She needs me to do this. Okay.
You guys don't need me. I'm just here listening and enjoying myself.
Okay.
Yeah, you go make popcorn, man.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Continue.
Enjoy.
Wait, before you go use the restroom, look at what I sent you, DM Whisper.
Jim Whisper. Alright.
Please continue.
Sorry, babe. Continue.
You'll get it. What was I saying?
Something.
He was possessed, or he was not himself.
Yes.
He was not acting within his conscious mind. And it would be the same for you. If you were not acting within your conscious mind, I would not slay you. I would, with a heavy heart, I will add, I would stop you and then make sure that you were alive afterwards. And then once you had come around, I would talk to you like a friend. I would make sure you are okay.
Okay.
I'm not judge, jury, and executioner. I'm not Gamos. I'm Abraham Todd Hanks Kenway. I am the man that cares. I will always care. For you, for Sebastian, for Allister, for these fine people that do not feed on others in a negative way. I will care for you all. And if that means I have to get my dick grabbed or stabbed or hurt in the process, I will.
Jesus. Okay. Okay, dick
I
stab
will take
on the list.
get his dick grabbed, get
Oh, I heard
stabbed, or
stabbed.
just be had. No, he didn't say his dick getting stabbed.
Yeah.
If
I didn't-
that is
I put a comma, so sorry.
if that is what I need to shoulder, then I will shoulder it. And I do not need a thank you. I do not need admiration. I just need to see that you are all still alive and still happy. And that is my reward. And your frustration is fine because it comes from a place of care. And so I will not be angry at you for caring. I will not hate you for your wants of violence or want of me not apologizing.
She'll take a step back, and you can visibly see a lot of rage on her face. But she'll take a breath, and it's gone within seconds, and you can see a smile on her face. But not in her eyes, of course. And she will say, when Allister gets out of work, we will listen. Depending on what he says, we'll decide the rest. She's gonna walk away from Abraham.
Oh, yes.
Alright.
There's like moments where I really wanted to kick him in the dick. Just to make a point. But I didn't want to get punched.
Damn,
Yeah,
man,
okay.
fucking wants to get
Would-
fucking got grabbed in the dick, wants to get stabbed in the dick, and then was gonna get kicked in the dick almost.
It was
Shit,
just
man.
to make a point, but I was.
Well, you also gotta think. Would a kick from Zelda actually make impact, though?
Hey!
I'm just saying.
It would!
Abraham's a stacked guy.
I have full strength on still.
Abraham-
That's
Abraham's
true.
a
You have
It's like Bobby
advantage.
trying to.
Guy.
It's like Bobby trying to kick his mom. Would do anything.
Well,
More thinking that scene from Johnny English. He just kicks him in the butt, like free kick into the nuts, and John just goes, "Oh."
well, Abraham,
It's like he feels nothing.
as Zelda leaves you, what do you do?
He's gonna like check his hand for the ring.
It's not there.
Allister.
Soon as you
He just closes his fist. Where is the damn ring?
Oh gosh, another fight about to happen.
Sebastian will pop his head out. I have it.
Zelda will also look at Sebastian in complete confusion.
Yeah, Zelda, you
Sebastian.
thought Abraham had the ring still.
Both of you are in no position to have this ring. Your pensions are way too high. I am a impartial third party. I will be keeping the ring.
As long as he
Well-
doesn't have it, I'm fine with it.
While I appreciate the gesture, please do not steal things from my possession going forward.
I will keep that in mind, and I will steal only what is absolutely necessary.
I would prefer you not steal. We have money. If you need to borrow money, or just, you need money, I can give you money to buy things like food or shelter.
Abraham, you're simply missing the point right now.
Tensions
I
are
don't
high.
understand.
It is time for bed. I will take second watch. I will make sure the ring is kept safe. Both of you, get some rest.
Sebastian. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
This is not the GM.
Hey.
19. Pretty good. Nothing catches your eye. You do notice that while it's been like raining throughout the night, it's slowing down, and you can see the break in the clouds. You can see some stars in the distance. Continue your watch, and you have the ring on your person. What's going through Sebastian's
Hidden.
mind right now?
He's doing his best to see the good. But there's a part of him that's just like worried that he may be left alone again, and that these people that he's grown fond of over the past few days will leave him just like how he was left before.
So an air of some nervousness, essentially.
Yeah,
A little bit of
it's
anxiety. towards
yes.
that fact.
And he'll also like just be kind of absent-mindedly spinning the ring in his fingers, wondering what's going to happen in the future.
Very well. I'm deciding we're not gonna, from here on, we're gonna reveal some interesting things, but players, understand, your characters do not know some things. Allister,
Mm-hmm.
everyone, the audience's eyes look into this interior of the vessel. Would you be so kind as to describe it to everybody?
It's kind of like it's like a gold room that has two silver couches, like glass couches, with a bunch of pillows on it, and yeah, it's kind of just like a gold. It's kind of like just a gold room. It's not very big. And I'll say screw it. It has a table with a wine bottle on it, but there's actually no wine in it.
What's going through Allister's head right now?
What's going through Allister's head right now is that he didn't want to do that, but God, if I can even pronounce her name. I'll just say the blue woman didn't didn't really give him much of a choice, and she kept pushing and pushing for it. Because he to basically fondle Abraham, basically.
No, say it right. Touched his dick.
Yeah, touched his dick, yeah. And he's basically just sitting there and kind of thinking about his situation right now, and then going back to when he's kind of just remembering when he was in Gadar, and how that everything that he was saying, like how he was trying to seduce Abraham, is how shit, I forget his name. What's the cat his name again?
Vadon.
Vadon, thank you.
Vadon.
Alright. Thought I wrote that down, apparently I didn't.
Something
Basically, that everything that Allister was saying to seduce Abraham, Vadon said to him the first time they met, when he was 14. And he's just kind of shaking right now while on his couch. Well, no, he's not even on the couch. I'd say he's on the floor right now, just kind of like shaking and then having another panic attack. And basically thinking that, to put it in these terms, it feels like he just traded one pimp for another. And he does not know what to do.
Out of the pimp cart, into the pimp hat.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Ruin the moment, why don't you?
Sorry, man. It was a good moment.
I hope you get stabbed in the dick. I mean, what, who said that? After like an
You
hour
took this-
of being...
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Okay. After an hour, he will kind of stop shaking, but he's still kind of breathing heavily, and kind of just trying to think, what do I do? I won't be able to stay in here forever.
Allister, my sweet.
No, you stay away from me. This is your fault.
Blue mist begins to fill into the chamber. No physical form seen, but only a voice. Allister.
Stop saying my name.
You know we are unsatisfied, Allister.
It isn't my fault.
Is it not?
No, they were bad, not me. Why am I being punished for it?
Oh, Allister. Was it not me who saved you from Vadon? You remember, don't you? His perfect little plaything that he put an eternal spell on, that I have nullified so long as I am satisfied.
Shut up. Oh. Don't send me back there.
Allister, if I'm unsatisfied, I won't have the strength to shield you from him.
There's only a handful of men out there that can satisfy you. I can't find them all.
Then you better start fast. My power wanes and yours as well. Do it.
All right.
You stay safe. If I fade, so too does your powers, and Vadon will be able to find you no matter where in the world you are.
All right. I will satisfy you.
Good boy.
But I have one condition.
You may speak it, but there's hardly anything that you could say that wasn't a part of our pact already.
It can't be Abraham.
Why not?
Because it can't. He isn't worth your time.
Make a persuasion check.
Come on, baby. Fuck me. Man, I suck. Well, that's another one for Bregan. God damn it.
And that's a natural 1, so
Yeah, oh god. I'd like to do the thing to reroll.
okay, you're gonna give me another?
Yep,
Okay.
I want to reroll.
Understandable.
Oh, 20.
20.
I would also say put some fate dice into that. We have 6 at the moment.
I would,
if we really want,
I would agree.
I'll put 1.
Okay.
yeah, I put a fate dice into that.
I'll only put 1.
Okay.
Yeah, pump some titties in there, boy.
I won't satisfy this bitch, man.
Fair.
It could be man titties.
It's a die 4, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
We
4.
do not. We
24.
We do not specify the titties.
You feel her eyes upon you. Sourceless, though. Not sure from where.
Mhm.
Oh, then who would be that hunk of a man's replacement?
I will find someone better. Much better.
Let's have some assurance. I leave Abraham alone, and you will feel nothing towards him. But if you cannot satisfy me within a week's time, I'm afraid that I'll have to hint to dear Vadon about your whereabouts.
He'll kind of like close his fist,
To
and then
have
he'll
it to
say,
you.
fine, yes.
Very well. A shame. I would have loved to taste Abraham.
I guess.
The mist dissipates.
Oh, okay. Just going to leave.
Patrons for you.
Well, great.
You spend the rest of your essentially long rest in the vessel.
I guess it is 4 hours
Mm-hmm.
left, so yeah, why not?
All right. Morning arrives,
Okay.
Sebastian. As you're twirling the ring in your hand, in your paw. It's an elegant looking ring, though there's an empty socket, no gem. It's golden. It has some little bit of like engravings, and you've seen some jewelry and stuff before. There's some jewelry this is probably more of a southern jewelry, so probably from across the Great Divide, where Ijdar and some more jungle lands and Vezumdale and other lands are. So has a particular design to it. But the sun arrives, and Zelda, you and Abraham wake as soon as you're feeling rested, as soon as you can.
What is the weather like?
It's clear now.
Alright.
It's rather, the sun is shining now. There's still some clouds in the sky, but not enough that it's going to rain on your parade.
Nice.
Abraham will go over to probably both of them. Last night, before what happened, I was working on some umbrellas for everyone. I, of course, am fine with the rain. I'm an outdoorsman. I was only able to make one good one that will protect you from the rain. Who would like it more?
Miss Zelda can have it.
Zelda is not looking at Abraham.
Miss Zelda, we are from two very different worlds. And our experiences are very different, so our opinions are very different. And I know your anger comes from a place of care. And your frustration comes from a place of care. And while you don't think it, I do stand up for myself. There are times when I do not need to stand up for myself. There are times when I would rather be nice. There is a lot of evil in this world. And I would like to be the light, when there is darkness. Now take the umbrella. He's being a bit more forceful. I can redo it with the voice though.
Heard the umbrella.
She's gonna.
Hang on. Now take the umbrella.
Take the parasol.
It was like fur. I would say damn, but he doesn't swear, and even damn's a swear word. This stupid, clean-cut motherfucker.
Take the stinking parasol.
She'll
Take the heckin'. So,
Alright.
she'll look to him and she'll smile. Very nicely. She'll walk up, she'll take the umbrella, but then she will throw it behind her.
Damn.
Shove it. And she will go back and pack up all her things.
What the umbrella do?
will have like a clenched fist. Like his left hand is clenched, but the right hand that like had the umbrella held out to her is just still open as it was.
Sebastian will go and pick up the umbrella off the ground and kind of put it in his stuff.
You'll know He'll now put his armor on so his fucking chest isn't out anymore.
Alright. You have a torn shirt. That's what you use to try to make them their umbrellas.
Yeah. I've got 2 sneakcraft logs left. And we have an umbrella.
As you guys are preparing
Wow.
and getting ready for the day, all 4 of you, have 6 temporary hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
And it's around this time that Allister apparates near you, Sebastian, adjacent to you.
If I could do one thing before that happens, after
Yes.
the whole umbrella debacle, watching Abraham put his armor back on, Sebastian will kind of pitter patter up. Just give her some time. While yes, he is our friend, Abraham, friends can still do wrong. We are not infallible.
Well, I do not believe that, as you 3 are my only friends, and have only ever been my only friends, apart from my mother and father. One of my fathers. You are all infallible in my opinion. You are glorious people. Even if you
Glorious-
cannot believe that.
Glorious people can still sometimes make mistakes and mess up. I agree with both of your points. While yes, apologizing for punching Allister was probably good, you should not have been the one to apologize first. Your action was because of something he did. He should have apologized first.
An apology costs nothing. Remorse is a good thing to have, especially toward a friend. I cannot change that about myself.
And I would never ask you to. I would ask you to see where she is coming from.
I do.
We have this group. We've gone through a lot more than one little hiccup, and I would hate to see us fall apart over this. I'm gonna kind of hug him around the thigh because that's pretty much where I reach on him.
Abraham will like step back slightly as
Fair enough.
he goes in. Like it's sort of like a response because like he did just get grabbed. He's a bit, he's
Yeah.
a bit jumpy.
Sebastian will
Oh,
see that and be
bad.
like, pat. He'll reach up as high as he can and probably like pat Abraham's abs. And it'd probably be more like
Pat.
middle of chest.
If you're 3 foot, I think with 3 foot you have like a 1.5 foot reach because like half your height reach.
Yeah.
So yeah, chest would be right. You don't know that's the thing. D&D reach isn't like a jump reach, like your high jump. You can add your reach by just raising your hands.
Well, Sebastian has a very, very, very good jump height.
Very spry.
I'm a very spry person. Not strong, but spry.
I will say it is around this time that pink smoke begins to slowly sift out of the ring.
Mm-hmm.
And begins to apparate Allister.
Hello.
Hello, Allister.
know all of you hate me right now.
We did not say that at all.
I know you're thinking it.
I assure you I am not thinking that.
By the way, you heard everything last night, including what they said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I did, hear everything you all said while I was in the ring. So, allow me to do one thing I should have done a long time ago. He's gonna walk up to Abraham.
Okay.
As in
And
my
he's
way, Abraham to like readies his hand, just like to shovel something.
Sebastian will also a purple amethyst psychic blade will form in one of his hands as well.
he'll be like kind of be like 10 feet away from him.
Hmm.
I'll be like right up against him. And he'll kind of get down on his knees and he'll kind of just bow and say, I'm sorry for what I
Please.
did.
Please get up. I forgive you for what happened.
Well,
were
you
not here.
shouldn't. Not this easily. What Zelda said last night was correct. You trust people too easily, Abraham. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, though. But it isn't a good one either. But I am truly sorry for what happened last night. Everything I said to you when I tried to come onto you was what the man who would constantly ask for me back when I was a sex slave. Everything I said was his words the first time I was sent to him. But I want you to know, not that you'll believe me, or at least I hope you won't, is that I feel no sexual thoughts about you anymore.
Can I roll insight on that?
Yeah, roll insight.
I'd like to guidance insight it.
Yeah, go for it. Allister can
I wanna
obviously see you
also
cast a
insight
spell.
it.
Go for
Absolutely
it.
no one believes him.
Yeah, all of you roll
Aw.
insight.
5.
Damn.
Hey, at least you won a 1.
Alright,
Whisper to me, Allister.
Mhm.
Persuasion or deception. Don't tell me which. Just
Oh
Except
man,
in the
I wonder
whisper.
what he's gonna be.
okay. Alright, I need you to tell me. Okay, so it's /W
space realm.
space realm. Okay.
Maybe
And then I just
D20.
hit the thing, correct?
They type R D20, and then
So
you
I can't
add
just hit the
your.
button, otherwise that'll show up in the actual thing.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
press. Yeah. Does it even work?
Alright, let's see if I did this correctly. Wait, okay. After realm, I do the /R. 1d20,
No.
correct?
I don't know if you have to do a slash.
Oh, do I not have to do a /R again? Okay.
No.
I really hope I don't fuck this up. Alright. Huh.
If you send it, we don't see anything.
Motherfucker. I think I do have to do the /R.
Yeah, I think you have to. Yeah.
You sent that to me.
Hmm.
I know.
Oh.
What?
I will
Oh
say,
gosh, you
no,
scared me.
No one can see.
No.
Yours.
I was talking to Aiden. I'm sorry. I should have clarified.
I can keep the number there. You don't have to type the whole thing. Just tell me if it's persuasion or deception. In a whisper.
Oh, okay.
/W space persuasion or deception.
Spell. Motherfucker.
Avert your eyes, everyone.
Oh, I fucking did W.
You did.
Damn it.
W slash.
Yeah,
Motherfucker,
It's okay.
man.
There's been some I wanted to talk about, like with some of the whisper rolls and stuff. They are cool,
Yeah.
but I also trust you guys to not meta either. So
Yeah.
Metaing right now.
dream sequences,
That's why I roll.
visions, other things like that. I think I'm just gonna say it, and you guys can listen in and be like, "Oh, that's cool," but you guys still won't fully understand the context. So rather than trying to work out keeping things too hidden, minus a couple things, right? Like what he was trying to do. Or a little sneak crafting or stuff that Sebastian's doing, you know.
Yeah. Like
Right
bigger,
there.
more
But I trust
more
you guys
lore.
not to be meta about any like fun things I reveal to a player. Just gonna go with it.
Yeah.
Does that count for every?
Does that count for everybody?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Does that count?
I'll say this. Roll the d20 for me, Allister.
As a whisper or?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, they know what you're using.
Okay. Fucking shit is so stupid.
That's the greatest thing about smart technology. It's rarely ever actually.
Motherfucker, man.
Oh wow.
This is starting to irritate me.
Wow.
So in this sense, because it's persuasion, you guys don't all fully trust Allister. However, there is no lie in his words, specifically for you, Sebastian. Zelda, you're a bit suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Abraham, you're not sure. I would say it's a different approach for everybody, but Sebastian, I think you're relatively... You can see that he truly is sorry, for one, but you're not sure...
If he's sorry for his actions, or if he's sorry that he got in trouble for them.
Yeah, or even if he's lying about not liking Abraham at all. Right?
Yeah.
But no lie is spoken, but it's more like what has been unspoken, right? Necessarily. But Zelda, Abraham,
I got you.
Zelda, you don't trust what Allister.
Mm.
Don't trust what he's saying, anyways. But you can take that however you wish. And Abraham, you take what he said at face value, however you want to think about it.
Hmm. while it was happening, you said she wants this. Who is she?
She is the one I must satisfy in order to have the power I do.
Why? I'm slightly confused here. You made a deal with someone to give you power. And in return, you need to have sex with people to maintain that power.
I'm kind of surprised you put all that together.
Well, when you get what happened last night and then what was said to you, you get better at thinking, or at least you try to. I will be the first to admit I am somewhat blind to certain things, but I'm not completely an idiot. Shut up.
Of course not. But for whether you trust me or not is up to you all. I will not force it.
Allister, I must ask, what is your goal being out here? Besides just satisfying this.
I don't really have one, like I said when I first met you.
Are you
ever
running
s-
from something?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Question you ask, are you running from something?
He'll kind of put his hand on his chest and kind of. Right now, he can't really grab anything because he still doesn't have his vest on, but it's kind of just like kind of somewhat trying to squeeze his chest because he's gonna kind of breathe a little bit. I'm running from the man who can find me. If I am not to satisfy the person who gives me this power, he'll find me. And he'll take me back to Gadar.
What if we kill him?
I don't think you can. He is the Lord of Gadar.
Another lord.
Well, yeah. Lords are just people too. We can kill people.
This man is not a person. He is a monster.
Well, we can kill monsters too. We've done it separately and together.
Abraham.
That Knoll camp.
You're pushing.
I'm just saying. If this person comes Now, God's willing he will not. But if he does, we will kill him.
You can't guarantee me that. Just like I can't guarantee you that what happened won't happen again.
Well, if what happened happens again, it will happen again. We will knock you out.
Will
Wow.
happen again.
Oh, guess we'll just do it again.
Yes, we'll just
I'll
beat
take
you
broken
up.
English for 600.
You touch that dick, I put you in a headlock.
Oh.
If it happens again, we will cross that bridge when it comes. Probably hurt you some amount.
But what if there was a way to take him? Zelda will kind of step forth more towards Allister, and she will now hold up her. As some of you have already guessed, this book is quite important to me. Though I do have to say, I wasn't pleased with how you gave me up so easily. At least it brings us to this conversation. With those pages I am looking for, bring me to such great power that nothing would possibly stand in my way. You know, me and you, we are from the same tree. Though different races, we are basically the same. I too have an own that I hate. Rather than fear, all I feel is rage towards them. And with this book, it'll lead me to their possible end. Where we're going will lead me to another page, and I am being quite honest with you right now. The more pages that I gain, the more I will be able to attain power from
Can I-
those that have weakened us. Okay,
Can
what?
I insight that?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna insight that, yeah.
Yeah.
Is,
That's it. Go ahead, bud.
16?
Go ahead.
Same thing. You can whisper to realm NPCs.
Oh man, I
Zelda,
really.
I think with rolls you have to whisper it to the GM.
What you can do is whisper to roll to me, but then in a message just whisper to the chat to the realm NPCs part your result.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I know it's
let's-
like R D
/GM.
/GM.
/GMR.
Is there a space after you do /GM?
I
or is it...
I don't personally
That-
need it to. Okay, I mean I don't mind it being
then-
a secret. Then I would just add a modifier. No, yeah.
You'd add your modifier.
So like plus.
Of persuasion or deception, whichever you're using, which should be the
Oh,
same for you, maybe.
it didn't work. R's GMR. I'll just do a D20 and
How about that? How about just roll the
Yeah,
D20
whisper the D20
and tell me whisper me the result.
GM R.
Not so easy, is it?
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? I
Yeah.
actually don't. It doesn't need to be hidden. Does it have to be hidden? I don't.
No, it does not need to.
I'm being
No.
quite honest with them, so it's an 18.
Okay.
I'd say Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say you rolled a high enough insight to see that you're not suspicious of her. She rolled decent persuasion to make her point across. So
Right. How powerful will you get?
Well, I guess that's the fun. I'm unsure.
If you can make that man pay with whatever power you get, I will owe you my life.
She'll walk up to him and grab him by, hold his hands, clasp them together. She'll go, I would make thousands of men just like him pay what they've done to people like us.
And I will help you.
She'll smile. Good.
Good, Anakin, good.
Good.
kill him now.
Just help me kill that man's life. Help me take that man's life. I can't live with him here.
She'll take her hands back. She'll put her book away.
He'll stand up, Allister.
Miss Zelda,
Yes.
can that book help you find people?
Unfortunately, no. I've only ever been able to see the missing pages.
Well, since we're kind of all being a bit more honest with each other, the person I'm looking for, she's a friend of mine. Old traveling companion. We did jobs together. She would distract people and I would lighten coin purses. And then one day she just disappeared. I know why I'm out here. He asked Allister why he's out here, and he didn't have an answer, so thought my vague answer from before probably wasn't good enough. But
I'm sure, Sebastian, with this power, it could also help you, searching for your dear.
well, I would appreciate that. And also, yeah, probably gonna need my skill set if the pages are anything like the last one. Trying to lighten the mood through humor. But guess we'll only know when we get closer.
We should. Allister, why don't you take a minute before we leave, of course?
Yes. He's gonna go pick up his. I'm gonna go pick up my ring. 'Cause I never actually picked it up when I came out of it.
Technically, I still have it.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
I will hand it back to you, but you'll see like that there's that momentary hesitation of like, I could just keep it, and then I'll hand it back. Yeah.
When this is happening, Zelda will walk up to Abraham, and she'll only say this, to him. not if anyone listens in, they listen in, but
Right.
she will say, for someone who doesn't claim to be the judge, the jury, or the executioner, you really act like all three of them.
Oh no.
Shots fired.
And this is a persuasion check.
What are you trying to persuade him?
I'm gonna have to whisper this to you.
Yeah.
I know what she's trying to fucking do.
Ooh. My little guy.
Is that how you're whispering to me?
No, I said that like a minute ago.
Oh, okay.
Could you imagine?
That was your big whisper? Yeah. Whoa.
Shut up. I don't think that makes sense. I think I mentioned this to you last time. What I was trying to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
You mean the last time we had that whisper between the two? of you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, up to you, Abraham. Do you want to roll for it?
What Nah. What is the role, and I'll go based off that. Like whisper me the.
It's a 16. I don't care. It's just the players.
You set the DC, Abraham.
He'll just look at her with like. He looks. Somewhat hurt.
It sucks.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Sucks.
Oh man, you gonna cry about it? Cry, baby, gonna cry about it.
I cast Vicious Mockery. No.
Just monkey.
Nobody
Yeah.
likes you.
Anyway.
Um.
Fucking sure.
Shut the fuck up. Zelda, you have known me for some time. Do you truly believe that I am judge, jury, executioner? I pass judgment on those that are already guilty, those that have committed crimes against humanity. But I will not sentence someone who has made a mistake to death. I will never pass judgment on someone who has slipped up in their life and can still be redeemed. I will always care for a person who I still see the light in. That is why I will always care for you. And I want to do a persuasion check.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
not anyone.
Objection.
But I'll say,
Objection.
but I'll say this: you again. Anytime these kind of things happen, it's both players have to agree that it's left to a roll.
What would I roll for this?
Otherwise, or you could set a DC in your head.
Yeah, you can set a
Oh.
DC.
Set a DC in your head, and he rolls.
I
I'll
set a
be-
DC in my head, and I was a dick then.
I
I
figured
set
you
a
were.
high DC, but Abraham's in a bad place right now to like be called that.
Well, then I feel like it would have worked. But yeah,
Not a bad place like
unfortunately,
that. I mean, he's a.
my DC is gonna be just as high, so I don't think we should do that.
what I'm gonna do anyway. I could get
Okay,
an
then.
20 and you could...
Hey, let's see.
Remember this.
Yeah.
It's up to you guys.
Yeah. Come on, bud.
Drum roll.
Fuck you.
Ah,
18, yeah, nah.
sucks. It was a natural 30.
Wow.
No,
Yeah, mine
kidding.
was a 20.
Jesus. The fuck?
Not impossible. I mean, you gotta get you gotta get pretty high.
Mine
but,
was
like, you know.
definitely not a 30, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was actually a 40.
And theoretically, you could choose to have it as like meet or beat the DC, or you could have it be like you have a threshold, right? If it gets under this number, definitely no. If it's above it, somewhat considering it's above a certain number, maybe more, and then maybe at a certain threshold, it'd be like definitely. But again, it's all up to you to discern that.
Wow.
Yeah, bitch.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I love you.
What the fuck? What did I do? I've just been an asshole this whole night, but like, what? What did I do?
What did I do? America.
Anyway.
Yeah.
America.
She will, in response, you told me you wanted to be the light. Well, the light has to make the initiative. She'll, nope. She'll pat him on the shoulder.
Okay.
And she'll say, thank you for the... She will go back and grab her things.
Blood has to make the initiative.
Roll initiative.
What's going through Abraham's head right now?
He's trying to work out what she means by the light has to make the initiative.
Oh my god.
Alright.
You can roll an intelligence check.
We can roll intelligence check and then I'll tell him what it's meant to be.
I think it was...
I will say, the four of you get your things together. And Ron, roll again. Yes.
While that was happening, could I have been preparing rations for breakfast?
Oh yeah. I would imagine, unless there's anything special you want to do with it, I imagine you would have gotten that done during the preparation of getting your packs together. You can like
I'm going to make food for everyone, and I'm going to add a bit of my azure sugar to it.
Okay. I will say, if you're looking for any mechanical benefit, you'll have to make a craft check for me.
Craft check. What would that be? Like, what skill?
Skill is craft. But if you're talking about like tools or anything,
Based off Pathfinder, it'd be intelligence plus proficiency if you have the tool and are proficient in it.
Okay, so it's just an intelligence check.
Yes.
14.
So,
I'd say it's not quite enough to add a mechanical benefit, but the azure sugar already makes the food taste pretty great.
I'm gonna like serve each person individually, making sure everyone's good, and then packing my stuff and get ready.
There's something interesting as you guys begin to eat it. The azure sugar has a magical property to it. Nothing mechanical, but it tastes a little different for each of you. It tastes good. Is it saltier? Is it sweet? Is it more spice?
Sebastian is probably saltier.
Sebastian's? Sounds good.
Yeah, like spicier for Abraham.
Spicy for Abraham, alright.
Yeah, boy, down from that there shelf.
When
You
Azure
like
Sugar
that
is
there
applied to your food, Zelda and Allister, what adds extra to your rations? Does Azure Sugar magically just adds some more to it? But it changes from person to person. Adds more to it flavor-wise.
I'll just say it's sweeter, but at the same time a little
salty. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, sweet and salty. Or sweet and savory.
salty, but like to Allister, it feels a little bit like a little bit of a kick of spice, like a small kick though.
Okay. And what about Zelda?
I am so sorry.
I forgive you. But
Don't know that flavor.
Flavor. Okay. My brain just went haywire for a second.
The Azure Sugar basically adds like additional flavor to the rations. But it's different per person. What does it taste like for Zelda?
So it's kind of like that Harry Potter treat where it's like can be anything.
Kinda.
Or
is jelly
beans?
Yeah. Okay, it's more just flavor. Okay.
It's like the love potion where it tastes like it adds the spice or sweetness or so. It adds a flavor profile that you very much enjoy.
Oh, so it's like that one cantrip I have.
Yeah, prestidigitation, but
I
it's
would
unique to
say
everyone.
she tastes a nice flank steak.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice flank
go with
steak.
that.
A steak eater.
It's all flanky and steak.
It's all flanky and haunchy.
And then flanky and raunchy.
You know, it's kind of drumsticky.
Where is the flank?
Ribs? At least I think that's what it is, because I pictured my flank.
Yeah, flank is like
it's
the
like
flank is like is like lower is like rear, leg, stomach.
It's just a steak, guys.
Different types of steak.
It's like a fupa.
Said the chef.
A fupa?
It's like a fupa. Yeah, think of a
You know
woman
what
with a
fupa stands
fupa.
for?
It's that.
Okay.
You get to have that thought. That's what it is.
I'm definitely leaving that in the recording.
Hell yeah.
For the record, women, if you have a fupa, good job.
Yeah, most women have that, so.
True,
You know what I mean?
fellas.
I'm learning so much.
And guys, if any guys are listening, you have a uterus.
Yeah, it's called.
Oh,
Any guys
no.
are listening and they think fupa disgusting? No, you're wrong.
What?
Get some hair on your chest. Unless
What?
you're homosexual, then that doesn't apply to you. You can not find that attractive. But
Nothing makes sense anymore.
You can stop. I don't.
So
I don't know.
confused.
I'm telling straight men how to be.
See,
Right?
what we're kind of doing is we're filling it, but a bit too much, but it doesn't spill the cup, right? Then there's Abraham. Goes right over.
He just,
I just squeezed
goes off
the
the
cup.
rail.
Yeah.
Dude had a moment.
Oh boy. Oh
But
no.
anyway.
All right. We're
I
traveling.
will tell
Yep, traveling.
Straight News how to
Moving
be.
right along.
I will say you all have 6 temporary hit points because of the
Yes.
Yay.
bonus.
Mm-hmm.
And you're on the
Ooh.
road again. You travel for a good chunk of the day. And actually, due to not having any severe weather, you had minor rain, having a decent camp, you were actually able to get there in a little less than 2 days' time. Across a distant field of green with sparse trees far and in between, but there's still trees out there occasionally, you begin to see distant farmlands. Far to the southwest, you can see what looks like maybe a very distant town. But straight west of you, you can see the glint of sunlight across the ocean face. You can see a bit of the ocean now. And in between you and that ocean is the fair city of Yorshier. By the way, I was gonna have a bandit encounter, but then Allister decided that was the encounter.
Yay! I helped.
That just narratively made more sense. I didn't want to throw a comment at you this late.
Just missing teeth. I helped.
I helped. You see, has stone walls around it, and it is a port city. You can see some distant white sails of ships coming to and from the city itself. Yorshier, many of you have already been to. Actually, probably all of you, because in order to kind of get to Balathia, you generally come by ship. And Yorshier is really the only place that's for that. Though you didn't stay long, some of you were there, asked questions briefly for your particular goals. Some of you already knew where you were going, such as, Zelda and Abraham, especially Zelda with her thoughts on the first page she's looking for. Sebastian, you've asked around, though the city is quite big. Someone told you that if anyone was like a prisoner, or that they might be held by the Divine Templars. And that was what was bringing you possibly to Dawn's Hold. Allister, you simply just wanted to be as far away from Gadar as possible.
Yeah.
But there you see the city from afar. You can see the roads begin to split, going towards the more southern towns that go along the coasts of Balathia. But you're heading to probably the biggest and probably the only actual city in Balathia itself. Moving up, the sun begins to fall slowly. But you approach a gateway that has a number of guards at it, and the gates are closed at the moment.
Oh no.
Open up.
Do the guards look like commoners?
Of course.
Okay.
What do you mean by
Do they look like the
commoners?
common? Do they look like the common folk of the city? Like they,
Took it over.
They look like they're wearing armor.
do they, do their faces look like they live in high esteem, eat fancy meals and that stuff, or do they look like they eat meals that allow them to
Gotcha.
keep surviving,
Give
and they
me-
work
give
for their
me-
money.
Give me an insight check.
Oh man,
One.
damn it! It's a
Fuck.
natural one.
You
Hey,
tell
hold
me
on,
what
Nick.
they look like, Abraham.
Blurry.
Peasants. I mean, why he said that?
If they look
They
like
look like-
peasants, they were like, oh, great. These are my people.
They look like filthy leeches.
I imagine they probably look. What sort of armor are they wearing?
So it's kind of it's mostly like
Is it heavy? Is it light, heavy, or medium?
it's more of like a medium style of armor. So it's like some basic breastplates. Some of them look like it's more like leather, but with some like iron kind of fixings to kind of make it a bit heavier than just light armor.
Do they have halberds?
They do.
Abraham will just look at them and just sort of stare, because his brain's immediately gone back to the whatchamacallits,
Divine Templars.
Divine Templar. Yeah, I was looking at my thing.
They do
Yeah,
not
Divine
have the
Templar.
same. The Divine Templars were pretty heavily armed, even for their more lighter armored guys.
Mhm.
These guys don't quite look like they fit on the Divine Templars scale of armor.
That's all.
And
That's all Abraham sees right now.
but that's what he sees. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what he's seeing. It's like, oh god damn, there's damn Templar. Yeah,
Yep, you see more Divine Templars.
he's just gonna not talk to them. He's already in a bad place.
So the gate's closed.
Mm-hmm.
Bastion will plot up. Excuse me.
Seeing cat folk come up, they look to each other. One of them steps forward. Yes. What business you
Can
bring
you
to
open the
Yorshier?
gate? We are looking for passage on a boat. I'm pretty sure.
Yes. From Zelda.
Yes,
The gates are closed
I
at
Zelda
night.
agree.
What do you say?
It's nighttime.
Well, it's about to be. What's up, this guy?
Well, then the gate should be about to be closed and not closed. Please, can you make the exception for us, four folk? We have been traveling all day.
Make a persuasion check.
Not the best of these, but here goes nothing.
Holy shit.
We're not
What?
gonna get into this city.
I'm not gonna be able to
For
do
an
anything with
urging.
all these nat ones, man. What the fuck?
This is
Afraid my
bad.
orders are quite clear. Gates remain closed and shut during nightfall.
Is it like dusk outside?
Mhm.
Yeah. Excuse me, but the sun is still up.
You sure? I can't see it.
It
It's
was
behind
dusk.
the walls.
Oh, fucking. He's.
This guy.
Well, would you rather we camp out here or provide economy in your lovely town?
You're more than welcome to stay out here.
Bruh.
Allister's gonna walk up next to Zelda and he's gonna say, "How much coin will it take?"
Roll okay.
Persuasion check.
All right.
While he does that, I'm gonna use psychic whispers to establish a bond between me,
And there's
Me,
no
Zelda, and Allister. So I have a bond. I can now speak to Zelda and Allister in their heads.
and there's no advantage because I'm using coin. This is just making it to where this is possible. The coin is again, right?
I'd say if Sebastian didn't roll a nat 1,
Okay, yeah,
you
makes
would,
sense.
I
Yeah.
would say it's a flat roll. Get
Alright.
attempted again.
Oh,
Fucking
that's crazy. I knew
we're
it was
rigged.
gonna be a
Rigged.
nat. Oh my
This
god.
session is rigged.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Wow. Wow.
That's
This
terrible.
session is rigged.
Wow.
I don't even want to roll.
I call objection. This session is rigged.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
It's been like 6 or 7
we're staying
natural
out here.
ones. Out
Yeah,
of,
we've
like,
gotten a lot
2
of
or
natural.
3.
In fairness,
Like,
I did get
two
like
nat
5 or
20s.
7 one session of nat 20s, so
When?
it's a
Nah.
scale.
How high is the wall?
When?
Wall
Your highest is our lowest. Oh man.
The wall is relatively like 40 to 50 feet high.
In Zelda and Allister's head, they just hear, I could climb the wall and open it myself.
Open the gate
Yeah.
that guards are standing in front of.
Oh, I'm sneaky.
You are, but I don't know if
Abraham's
everyone
gonna
else
walk up.
is.
Yeah, I'm running up.
But we have
Abraham's gonna.
we have enough nat ones, man.
Fuck off. I'm gonna guidance myself as I walk up. Sir, we have had a very difficult journey, and we would like to have a proper rest and a proper bath in your fine city of Yorshire. And while I respect you want to defend your city from creatures that attack during the night, we are not those. We are men and women of honor and help, and we are here with gold and needs, and we have also been through this lovely town before, so clearly it is a good town if we are returning to it. We know the value. We would hate to stay outside and deprive your city of commerce and such the like. If there was a job that you needed doing as well, we would more than happily do that, such as
Make a persuasion.
kill gnolls or bandits. 25.
25.
Barely not it. I honestly wouldn't be shocked.
Well, I'm trying to base it off of all the nat ones because this is going to
Yeah,
make a
that's what I'm
difference,
saying.
maybe.
Yeah,
I mean, if you increase it by 2, you'd have had to start at 20.
Oh, that's for a
me
failure
to
and repeating
still-
the check. These were nat ones.
You would have to, yeah, but here's that, you would still have to then, alright, so you'd have to start at 16 and then increase it by 4, and I would still make it because it's a +1, so you'd have had to start it at 17. And it's only 2 nat ones of persuasion failure. I just failed at looking at the people.
F.
Sips cider with spite.
Tell you what. Abraham,
got natural 20,
roll
that'd be
a
great.
d20.
Backer.
What?
17.
All right. You know, begging the gods can get you into real trouble, you know. Bribing the gods, sorry.
Well, I have not bribed you.
I am sorry.
Points to Allister.
I am sorry about that.
Look,
Just needs.
if you're in Yorshier, you should know the gates close during duskfall into night. for good reason. Council's orders protects the people of this fine city. There are a number of creatures and other things that will make quick access to entering and causing havoc in open gate situations. As we are a free city, we offer trade to many so long as you oblige by these rules and come during daylight where you can be observed easier. You understand that?
Yes, we do.
Very well. We'll let you in. Be on your best behavior.
We will be.
Open the
Allister-
gates!
He will look at Sebastian.
Sebastian has an innocent smile, but Zelda and Allister hear in their heads, no promises.
If you steal something and get caught, I will be very, very disappointed in you.
Zelda in her
Got it.
head
It's
to
only been It
Sebastian.
hasn't been 6 hours yet.
Sounds like a challenge.
Yeah.
I mean,
In response to that, Sebastian will simply say, sounds like all I need to do is not get caught.
We're going to be in town.
Smile in response to that.
Oh, is that a mental response or a?
It is
Yeah,
mental.
no, these are all mental.
He's just staring at us like a father does a child.
To
Just stay. No, not Alice. Sorry, Sebastian. Like a father to a child, just stay out of damn trouble.
probably needs a father.
He's the divorced dad right now that's just not had a good day. I just need you to stay out of damn trouble so I can keep my damn rights.
I understand.
Everyone, please, God,
Just don't
just need a-
fight, Dad.
we just need to charter a ship and spend one night here, and then in the morning we can get some supplies and find a ship.
Wait.
One night. I think I can go without doing anything for one night.
And, God permitting, we will find a man that suits your needs. He's like squints slightly, unsure of what that is.
I mean, there's plenty of sailors. Big, strong, knows how to handle rope.
I get it.
Sorry. I'll stop. Just trying to lighten the mood. We've all been on edge.
Yes, indeed.
Zelda will put a hand on Allister's shoulder. And kind of just say, I know you have to do those things. If you ever do, just don't want to be alone afterwards. My door is open.
I
Yes.
appreciate that.
Hey Zelda, I'd like you to make an insight check.
Oh,
Not into Allister specifically.
yeah. Oh no, it's an 8. Oh, fuck, who do I not see?
What?
Oh god,
mean-
that makes me nervous, Breakin.
You're sure? You're sure to Allister? Okay.
Okay,
Carry on.
well, anyway. I was scared of other things.
You should be.
I know, I'm now scared.
Be afraid.
We should get out of here.
Let's just go to a damn it.
You guys enter through the gates, and now you are within Yorshier.
That was a big ship.
Yeah.
Big boat.
No ships quite that size are at this port, but it's a good picture.
You mean that sun's not there?
So, under the wall.
You mean that meteor's not crashing into the plane?
It's closer than the distant mountains. It's on the wrong layer.
It's a fucking manor war, lad.
Yeah, there's not quite. There's not quite any man of wars here in this port city.
Are there women of wars?
Yes, quite.
Nice.
No? Okay. What do I do?
You enter in, and though it's Dustfall, there are still plenty of people moving about. You can hear people shouting and be like, "Dustfall, get your last minute fruit here! Dustfall is coming!"
Whoa.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Is there
What threw you off?
someone
Yelling
that-
fruit?
Brought me
For
back to
Dustfall?
the Renaissance Fair.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
well, thank you. I consider that a compliment.
Pickles! Pickles here! Sorry.
Pickles here!
Oh, that guy's a legend.
Barrel! Pickles in a barrel!
Meat on a stick. Good. Meat on a stick. God, I haven't thought about that in a while.
It seems to be people doing like last minute selling of wares and stuff before nightfall.
Is it like a general stall?
Well, first you're passing by a number of structures. These appear to be like stands at first. You don't see any like actual like businesses that belong with particular structures yet until you get towards the center. Yorshier is kind of built like almost a semi-full circle, and you realize that the closer you get towards the center is more where more mercantile stuff of the city takes place. You're just kind of moving about, and honestly, you're moving in a random direction. Do you want to ask for directions to find a potential place you're looking for? Particularly in. You imagine that a lot of these other businesses are not going to be open until the next day.
Yeah.
Until the morning.
Could I grab a random commoner? Like generally, like
Whoa.
just grab him aside for a brief moment.
You
see
there, young
uh,
man.
Rustic hospitality.
You find just a random old tiefling man with a green skin. Yes.
He's very much like it. He's the people that I represent. Hello, sir. Do you know where the general stall is that I could sell some stuff to?
General store.
Sells miscellaneous goods.
I sure do. I've pawned some items there last month. It is the Whaleward Way. Whaleward Wares. Whaleward Wares.
Whaleward Wares.
Whale word or whaler?
It sounded so much better when I wrote it out. Whaleward
Is it
Wares.
Whaleward? Like Whaleward Wares?
Yes. Whaleward Wares.
Right.
Word.
If there's something you're looking to sell, Whaleward Wares has that for you. Are you
The
new
hell?
to
You should
Yorshier?
listen.
The fuck?
Sorry, say that again. I was
Are
coughing.
you new to Yorshier?
Goodness.
No, I've been once before.
Oh, do you live here?
No, I'm a traveling man.
No, I'm traveling man. Of course. But yes, Whaleward Wares is where you gotta look for to sell your wares.
Hey, sir.
I've never wanted. I would. Oh, I would never want to punch someone so much in the face. We're just saying where's 1,000 times. Like,
I don't know.
oh,
I think someone trying to grab my dick is more likely to get punched than a guy
yeah, that's
talking.
true.
No,
That
no,
is
Did
trying
you
to
guys
grab your
see?
penis.
That is true.
Penis. I'd say dick. Dick's a naughty
Sorry.
word.
Grab your.
Did you guys see? Did you guys see what I posted in the chat?
No.
Yeah, you should do it.
My brother told me to push the old man down the stairs.
He needs it.
Wait, what? What's
Yeah, I'm
going?
confused too.
What's going on?
So
I don't know,
What?
man.
The guy with
I-
the
Yeah,
teeth
this-
thing?
I stepped out of my room and was still like while I was muted, and I ran into my younger brother, and he heard you doing your old man voice, and he looks me dead in the eyes and goes, "Push him down the stairs."
Damn.
Hang on.
Can't spell apparently.
Jeez, your brother has a quick draw finger, doesn't he?
He's the DM. He's a normal. He's a forever DM as well. So
uh,
Well, there you
Fuck
go.
push him downstairs.
It's been 5 hours.
Has it?
No.
It's too early.
She's bad at math.
Gatekeep, gaslight, girl boss. Like,
yeah,
Sure.
we're on, like,
God,
four.
that's something very bad.
Oof.
sorry. Anyway.
Don't make a bad joke.
Anyway, yeah. Anyway.
Old man, general store.
The
Wayward
wayward
wares.
wish
Yeah. Uh-huh.
can only say like
Yeah,
this. Any other ways, stupid.
What is your name? What is your name? Your history? Your backstory? No, fuck with it. Thank you very much, sir.
I am Saboteur
Good day to
Digger.
you.
I'm a gold whaler. In my youth.
Saboteur.
You're a whaler. Do you
Saboteur
happen
Daler.
You were
Oh.
Saboteur
I made that
Daler, the whaler. Would you happen to know of a ship headed for? Give me a second to write it down. I'm actually smart this time.
Bridgetown, was it called? I think.
To
The other
Loris.
port. That's the other port town. Is Bridgetown?
No, Bridgeton. I thought Bridgeton was where we were going. Into Loris.
I thought that was the port town. Into Loris.
Zelda would know.
Okay.
What are we saying?
Which Zelda is
Dolores.
a port town.
Oh, yes.
Would you happen to know of a ship that is going to Loris soon?
Roll for it.
We could get ourselves on in a legal manner.
Oops.
The ships go everywhere. I don't know which ones go where, though.
Thank you very much for your time. And everyone just give a quick tip of the hat.
I would say, though, there are 3 ships that maybe you can ask them to go there if you pay enough of a fee.
What if a fucking murderer would steal this shit?
The Tinkering Tanker, or the Blue
Tinkering.
Sea Queen.
Blue Sea Queen. He's like writing this on his hand. Talking out loud. There was a third one.
Or Rime of the Cold Seas.
What of the cold seas?
Rime of the Cold Seas.
Rhyme.
Rime of the Cold Seas. Yes.
Is that what he's saying? Rhyme of the cold sea. Thank you, sir.
Gosh.
Salda the whaler. Thank you.
What the?
Satyr Daler the Whaler.
Dealer. I thought you were sailor. Staler.
Satyr, Daler, the Whaler.
Oh gosh.
Thank you, Mr. Dealer, for your help.
A pleasure meeting you. Don't forget the whaleward wares.
Whaleward.
Oh,
Whaleward Wares. Yes, we will head to the Whaleward Wares. This episode's sponsored by Whaleward Wares. We need a shit name for a fucking general shop. Whaleward Wares.
God damn. Whoa, hey, shots fired.
As a good name, it's been said like fucking 20 times and I'm losing it.
I have here obnoxious old man who repeats the name of the shop that the players are looking for.
Nice.
What?
It wouldn't have mattered which
Oh,
shop.
you
You asked for a particular shop, he was going to be obnoxious either way.
Why can a nice, person our character's age be like just walking about like, oh yeah, mate, it's fucking one over there, lad.
Because that's no fun. I'd rather sound like Master Yoshi from Dragon Ball.
Ren, did you send you?
I
I
do.
don't know, Master Yoshi. I'm too busy getting pushy.
Yes, how do you plan to find it?
I'm going to probably ask someone. I will be telling Zelda and Allister where I'm going, though.
Very well. For
But
this
it's all in-
particular one. Oh. Let me just make sure my chat, the recording didn't break. Yes, good.
He's gonna be using his
Are you
voice
just-
the rest of the week.
Okay.
So we go to the
Would
Whaleward
you-
Wares.
Would you
And
want to
Sebastian
pick a random person to ask, or are you gonna try and just pick it up on like small conversation?
I'm going to try to pick it up through small conversation. I'm not going to really
Okay.
talk to anyone.
Give me an investigation.
$13.
It's a bit difficult to find out. You feel like there would be one here, just not sure where.
Then I will ask someone specifically. But we can do that afterward.
You roll something? You see a very well-dressed woman, high elven woman who's... When I say well-dressed, I mean they're in like bright colors.
Hmm.
But they're also in revealing clothes, insinuating that they're probably attracting customers to a certain place.
Hello, miss. I'm looking for a botanist.
Oh, I didn't see you there, little short one.
My eyes will narrow ever so slightly. I get that a lot. Could you point me in the direction of a botanist?
A botanist? Only if you
Yes,
step
someone-
inside and be a paying customer, then I can give you that information for free.
How about this? I show you a magic trick, and you give me the information.
Very well.
Make a performance check. Woo, woo.
Performance check.
Well,
What do you do that benefits a 12?
I'm going to be summoning my spectral knives, and I'm going to juggle them. So I'll like juggle them a few times, and then like I'll like wave my hands, and all of them will disappear.
Oh, dearie. She waves her hand and she creates a whip made of fire. It slaps and cracks it into the air. You have to impress me with more than that.
Get owned. Circus cat.
Cat owned circus cat.
Well, what do you sell? You said I have to purchase something.
Yes, be a customer to our beloved shows.
What
And,
kind of shows do you?
Well, it depends on your fancy. Do you like theater or do you like more erotic dances? From
Oh.
dancers.
Hello.
I know a few of my kind that absolutely despise the theater. I personally am not. I don't hate it. I would prefer theater.
Very well. We have one such show beginning not too long from now.
Oh, if you tell me where this botanist is, and I'll go visit them, and then I'll make sure I'm right back. I'll even give you a 2 gold deposit to make sure I come back.
I'm afraid all purchases to see the show are upfront and final.
Well, how much would it be for the show then?
20 gold.
$15.
Make a persuasion check.
Not the best of those, but here's another 14.
20. There's no haggling here.
I do not have that kind of money on me, I'm sorry, miss. But I do have a friend who might be interested in your exotic dances. Do you have male dancers by any chance?
Oh, you piece of shit.
Well, of course.
I might send a friend your way.
Very well.
I'm gonna wander off and try to find someone new to talk to.
Alright.
Ugh.
I will say with the... you can make another investigation check to see if you find someone that maybe knows. Otherwise, some people don't seem to know. They seem to know, like, things they're looking for, right?
4.
It's also a place that seems to have a lot of travelers. Sometimes there are people that just don't know where everything is. The people who do live here might find you not as trustworthy, I guess, and they don't want to say the location. And those who are more than likely to give it up don't know where it is.
Yeah.
Until
No,
I'll say you come up to kind of a balding, kind of portly man. He's like, oh, a botanist. Oh, what is that?
Someone who sells plants, herbal remedies.
Sells plants?
Yeah, herbs.
Oh yes, I saw one who sells them at a stand right around the corner.
Thank you, sir. I will tip him 2 silver.
Thank you kindly.
And I will
Have a
go-
good one.
You as well.
Walk off. You look around and you do see there's a flower stand.
Right back. Hello.
You see it's a wood elven woman who looks over at you and it's like, oh yes, hello,
Probably very hard to see me over the stand.
hello, hello. She's looking around.
Down here. I can put my hand up.
Well, hello there. How may I help you?
I am looking for. I'm looking for a specific flowering plant.
Well, oh yes, well I have here some Balatine roses, and here these blue flowers are called grey blooms. They grow only near the river Greyspill. Have some flowers from Ishtar?
And she just starts naming off a bunch of random flowers.
No. Do you have flowers that felines might enjoy? Not so subtly hinting that I'm trying to find catnip.
Oh. You're talking about Zumi pollen.
Yes. I've had a very stressful past few days.
Well,
I have a decent amount of coin that I'm willing to part with.
how much you looking for?
You see, she's like this innocent looking flower shop girl, and all of a sudden she's like looking around. Make sure no one's seeing this transaction.
How much could 8 gold buy?
Oh, quite a lot, actually. Probably more than what I have.
Then I will purchase all you have.
They're cat's eye blooms. Where the pollen comes from, and I have cat's eye blooms.
And I will purchase those off of you. How much for the lot?
5 gold pieces.
I will put 5 gold onto the counter.
She goes, I think I'm gonna need a few baskets.
She walks inside a building that you might assume maybe is like her home. Walks back out.
I am
with a large basket, and she starts putting these like yellow flowers into it.
When she did walk away, I got ready. I prepared myself to run just in case she went and got the guards. Pretty much.
Yeah, gotcha. No, she seems to be grabbing you the flowers you asked for and you paid for.
Okay. I will take the basket from her, and I will happily go and try to find the group.
The basket. The width of the basket is a bit hard for you to hold.
Oh, do you need help?
She looks like she grits her teeth like she did a bad.
No, I should be good. I have friends nearby that should be able to help me.
Okay.
Am I within a mile of Zelda or Allister?
That depends on that entire trek. What happened to everyone else?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be honest. Right now, Allister is kind of feels indebted to Zelda to the point where he's just gonna help her with literally doing anything.
Oh, she just was gonna go find some potions.
And he'll do the same.
Just pictured now, Allister will slowly become Zelda's hype man. Anytime Zelda's like, yeah, fuck the nobility. Yeah, fuck the nobility.
I was more gonna make the joke that it's kind of fucked up, but and the slave becomes the master.
Oh. Oh no.
Well, she has to do a lot more to be
I know.
worse than what you've dealt with.
I know.
So potions and Whalewood wares.
Okay, got grabbed in the dick.
Okay, sure.
Okay, enough.
Um.
That's enough to you.
Oh, makes sense. Anyway,
Of course. Sorry.
yeah, she didn't get to have her hero potion.
Oh, you poor thing. Sorry.
We can mute him. Thank you.
She said thank you. I didn't do anything.
he muted. Just
Oh, okay.
appreciate it either way. Is there anyone nearby who I guess is a vendor?
I mean, it kind of depends on what you're looking for.
Well, I'm
There are
just
a few
trying to find
vendors,
direction.
They're either like closing shop or directions. Okay, so another random
Yeah.
person, or
Just
you
a
wanna make an
random
investigation?
vendor.
Random
Get that
vendor.
old man again.
Yeah, just a random vendor.
Okay, random vendor.
Oh, hello.
You see, it's a green dragonborn. Dragonborn.
Oh no.
Looking to buy my special rat snacks.
Oh. No, unfortunately. But, I am in the market for elixirs, potions. Do you know where they're selling any?
Oh, I clearly wish I was selling those. Well, if you're looking for a place with potions, most potions go through the council itself. However, there is a little shop that's out on near the port itself, pretty close to pier side.
Good. It is that way, she points south.
The pier side is, towards the ocean. It's west, the western part of the city.
Shut up. Sorry. Sorry.
There's no ocean
How
south.
dare you correct me
Up.
on where the ocean is?
Said south.
I
So
suppose
I was
if you
like,
go far
common
enough south, you'll hit an ocean.
he heard south.
Oh man, that's awesome.
Let's please stop it.
And the name of the shop?
Well, this place is just called Harold's.
Carol's?
Harold's.
Heralds.
Harold's.
I'm sorry, you have such a thick accent. I cannot hear you. Say that again, please.
Oh no.
Harold's. Heralds.
Harold's, yes.
Harold's.
I think it's
Would there
called
not be an
Harold's.
apostrophe? Would there not be an apostrophe between the D
Well,
and
of
S?
course there's an apostrophe.
Well, of course it's an apostrophe.
It's implied.
Not my fault. You don't understand common.
Someone thought you were an idiot.
Oh shit.
Anyway.
I shouldn't have told you where that shop was.
Oh, no need to be sad.
It's called I'm not sad, I'm angry.
Allister is gonna take a coin out. Will this calm you down?
Depends on the coin you take out. Is it gold?
Yes.
Yes. Quite.
Here you are.
Takes the gold.
Thank you for your business.
I'll say, what were you gonna do, Zelda? You're gonna say something?
When they leave, she kind of like mutters, I hate dragonborns. So much like those lizard folks.
not very keen on them either, Zelda.
Damn.
I would never fuck a reptile.
Well, it's quite painful, so I don't suggest it.
Noted.
Not that I know, of course, but it's just like being semi-reptile.
Again, noted.
As you guys have this conversation and you leave that green dragonborn stall owner, you get kind of like towards like a kind of like an intercrossing of roads within the city itself, and you look to the left and you just see like about 30 feet out Sebastian. Carrying a huge basket.
I think she's gonna wait until she walks closer before saying anything. Unless Allister wants to yell at him for him.
Abraham, I believe, is also with you.
Oh, right.
No, I went to Whalewood Wharf.
Oh, okay.
He was doing his own thing.
Right.
I'm going to the whale place.
He said like Wereward War or something.
Where
Where
is...
is-
Yeah, the
Where's
Whalewood Wharf.
Where's?
He said war.
Whalewood Whale is fucking same thing. Something about whale and disappointment. Let's do a normal voice, man.
Yes, Whale Ward Wares. Whale Ward Wares.
Where art thou?
Sebastian, you do
Whale
get
Ward.
up close. You can't really see them because you're still kind of carrying a basket. You can't really see much. You just remember the direction you went.
Yeah.
Sebastian's about 5 feet from you guys.
Sebastian, do you need help?
Ah, Miss Zelda. I would appreciate help.
Yeah, let's help get the basket off. Or is it just one big basket, or is it like 2 or 3 baskets?
It's one really big basket.
Okay.
Okay, like, could I fit in said basket?
Oh my gosh.
And
No,
some,
no.
yes.
We're not that... I have a negative 2 strength.
I am not no damn Malibu housewife.
Yes, you can fit in the
Well-
basket. It is a big basket. It fits you and some. It could even fit Zelda if she was to go like fetal position in it.
What? I'm not short.
I am not carrying 2 people in a basket.
You know who would?
Oh,
Abraham.
yeah, that's true.
I'm not a real housewife.
Could I
It's like, shut up. You know, you made a good point.
knew you were gonna say like Leor or something. Do I need to roll anything to hold this basket, or is it pretty light? Shut up.
Wait till the
I'll
cat
say
to shut up.
I'll say with 2 of you, carrying the basket, there's no issues.
Okay.
What about with
I mean-
him in it?
Oh, I'm not in it.
Okay.
Oh,
I
I
was,
swear I
was
thought
looking-
it was in it.
no, I was using
Okay.
a frame of reference for how large the basket is.
Oh,
Oh,
Which
gotcha.
can
I see, I
fit
see.
me inside of it.
It's bigger than you.
Gotcha.
How heavy is the basket if it requires both of them to carry it?
Well, that's if he was in
We're not
it.
very strong.
It's not necessarily about its weight. It's more
It's the
it's more like the size,
Product.
to not let like flowers fly out and get ruined on the road.
You can't hold it like
It's
2
pretty
people.
light, like when 2 people are holding it. But I mean, like for Sebastian's sake, when it's wider than his arms can go, practically, trying to like make sure the flowers don't spill and he can't see where he's going.
Couldn't he do what them African women do and just put it on his head?
If it doesn't
Babe,
crush his neck.
Are our characters African women?
Not with that attitude.
I will be honest, Antonio. Oh, I'm gonna cut that out. I'm gonna cut that out. I make sure to tell myself that twice so that I know when I'm listening in. I'm like, to my own recording, so like cut that out. I'm like, all right, gotta cut that out.
you do.
Reagan, you need to cut that out.
I need to cut that out.
Also,
Anyway,
these
yes,
parts where we're
what?
telling you to cut it out, you need to cut it out.
Reminds me of the Palicos carrying stuff on their heads in Monster Hunter.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
That's
it
Sebastian.
does. That's Sebastian.
So I was gonna ask real quick, what is this for?
Do you know what cat's eye is?
No.
The flowering plant.
Cat's eye flower. I'm gonna roll a history.
It'd be history or nature.
This
I would
is
say.
actually in nature.
Shit.
I'm
I'll
gonna
try.
roll history
15?
instead.
Not bad.
Cat's Eye Bloom. It's known for, other than its bright color, relatively harmless, except for, there's a certain pollen within it, though, called Zumi's powder. It affects certain creatures and certain, individuals.
Is this cat?
It's that you get the idea that it's probably like catnip.
Okay. Oh. I didn't know you were into that.
It's been a stressful few days.
Whatever floats your boat. We're on our way to a potion shop, elixirs and all.
Do you mind if I join you?
Well, of course.
I will join them.
All right.
We are not carrying it if you get in. If you get in it.
I will not get in it yet, but honestly, it might be handy to hold on to. If we ever need me to hide someplace to sneak into a location.
Sure.
Well, the big one hold it.
All right. Now we're gonna go to Abraham. You find the Whale Ward Wares, which is actually close
That's a
to
ward?
the Whale Ward Wares.
On the way, I would like to look for any men that Abraham thinks looked similar to him.
Like in build, or do you mean more like
In builds, like he'll sort of look at a guy and sort of like touch his own arm and then keep looking at the guy and try and like work out, does that guy have the same biceps as me?
Oh, okay. Yeah, give me a perception check.
10.
10. I mean, occasionally you see a guy that might be like of a bigger build, but you end up noticing that it's also like you notice one is a Goliath, quite a big guy. You recognize dwarves tend to have pretty stocky builds, despite their height. So, but you don't really see anyone that like stands out, right?
I should have asked for a reference. Better than myself. I'll find one on the way to the wherever.
It's around the time you get to Whale Ward Wares. You notice there's someone moving on the inside, but it looks like they're about to close up shop.
Abraham will gently knock on the door.
Hello, if anyone is doing business, you have to make it quick. I'm about to close up shop.
Oh, thank you very much. Yes. He'll walk in.
Well, hello. You see, kind of a woman in maybe her 60s, graying hair. She has kind of these reading glasses on, hair tied up into a bun. She's wearing kind of not wealthy like noble, but definitely like better than common clothes.
Mm.
Welcome to the Whale Ward Wares. How can I help you?
I would like to sell some rope, some torches. I would like to buy a shirt, if you have one. And do you happen to know of a man whose muscular build is similar to mine that would be interested in having sex with a friend of mine?
I don't have enough pimps.
Abraham's not a pimp.
I don't have enough.
Abraham is the best wingman.
And then, yeah, these are all a bunch of wingmen that are just like,
But it's like,
Dude, I
what if
got
he
you.
doesn't need one?
No, no.
Say I have
No.
enough. 3 is enough. 2 is
But-
enough. I don't need
the thing
3.
is, we are the wingmen who know absolutely nothing about intimacy.
That is so true. You're in a group of bunch of virgins. Holy shit.
that is actually true.
That is true.
Like Zelda at
Great.
least has like some like
Hey, at least I'm not trying to get you to fuck anyone.
yeah.
Abraham is not going to do anything. He's going to go, would you like to have sex with my friend? All right, let's see what he says. And he'll just
Not
bring
gonna
him-
do
bring the guy to
anything.
Let me go ask him real
make
quick.
a friend
Let me
with
go
the
on.
guy.
Even though I'm asking right now, I have to go ask his permission.
Oh. Alright, continue.
Jesus.
Regretting your character choice?
I won't be listening to this conversation. Tell you that much.
Oh, if Vance was here, he'd be the best wingman.
You'll, sorry, ask, what'd you ask her again?
He would like to sell some rope and torches. He'd like to buy a shirt, and he wants to know if she knows of any men that match his physical build, like muscular build, and are willing to have sex with one of his friends. Put it in writing if you want.
What in Sarah's name is that kind of request? Go to a local tavern or to the pier to find sailors. You dirty man.
I'm not.
I'm not a brothel.
Well, no, of course you're not a brothel, but I was just wondering if you knew of a man who would like to have sex with a friend of mine. It's not. I'm not asking anything wrong.
He's gonna break his oath all on his own.
Hey, here's the thing. No paladin oath says, "Oh no, yeah, I can't do sex." One even in what's the word? Encourages it.
Encourages?
Yeah.
Oath of celibacy.
It's Oath of Ancients is like, yeah, fucking clap cheeks, bro.
I think that would only fall under if you're like a cleric of a certain deity that wants you to be a virgin.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
She goes, okay. Let's start with the first thing, the rope and the shirt.
And the torches.
And the torches.
Well, also torches I have to sell, yes.
Well, it's kind of based on this, what is paying highest. I cannot guarantee I'll purchase everything. You can purchase
That's
things
completely
here.
alright.
You looking to sell rope and torches?
Rope and torches, yes, man.
afraid we don't have any requests for those items as of yet. Got plenty of rope and
Alright.
plenty of torches, I'm afraid. The shirt. You actually might want to see a clothier for, but I suppose I could provide something mundane. She goes in the back and she looks like she's sifting through some stuff. She looks like she drops an item on the floor. Oh! I'll pick that up in a moment. She...
Do you need a hand with anything? I'm more than able.
No, quite alright. I've got it. Well,
Okay.
I kinda have this simple cloth tunic, if that'll do. Otherwise, I don't have much, and a clothier shop would be more up your alley.
Could I try and put it on, and if it goes on, I will pay for it, and if not, well,
Sure, of course you can.
thank you.
He's gonna try.
And
Try and put the
she's
spell
gonna
on.
like hide her gaze from you, even though it's just taking off your armor.
She just
and your
takes
shirt.
his arm, sort of like sets it down. Like before she even like covered her eyes, like he just doesn't give a shit.
Oh, that's probably what she was like. Oh my! And then she's covering her eyes. She's like turning her head to the side to put the hand up to keep herself from seeing anything. Let me know when you're
Just sort of-
finished.
Yes, ma'am.
Does it? I mean, does it go on?
Yeah, it goes on. Make a d20 roll. Just to see if you Hulk rip through it.
I don't want a Henry Cavill my new shirt. 12.
You do not.
Yeah.
It fits you.
Well, this is marvelous.
She looks and like, seems to fit all right. Does it feel comfortable?
Well, I think so. I don't really know. I never understood comfortable. I
Doesn't
always thought
feel-
if the
it
clothes
doesn't-
were
it does-
covering.
It doesn't feel itchy or make you uncomfortable in any way.
No.
Then it's comfortable, I guess. Very well, then that's a simple silver for that.
Send over silver.
Thank you.
Thank
For
you.
your more outlandish request, that's a very broad description. There are quite a few people with massive forms. You know, it kind of depends on what their ancestry is, and also if they tend to work their upper bodies most often, or what have you.
I mean, do you know of a man that looks similar to me, but is not me?
You mean someone built like you, but is not you?
Build like me, sort of similar racial look. They don't have to look. They don't have to be a half elf, but I'm just trying to help a friend. There was a incident, and he needs sex with a man that looks like me, but I cannot provide that service. I'm not a.
Please don't say
I
that
don't-
again
I-
in my presence. It sounds weird.
I apologize. It feels weird. I don't like talking about it. It's not my.
What kind of wingman does your friend have? Jeez. Alright.
What is a wingman?
How about this? No. Don't worry about what I say.
All right.
Except for this. Just check the pier. Plenty of strong sailors. There's no one in particular, because I don't go staring at their builds necessarily when they come into my shop. But I would check the pier. A lot of ship labor happens over there, and there's probably someone close to your build.
Right. Thank you very much for your time. What is your name, ma'am?
Ah. Adelia.
Elia. Just think chasing sidewalks.
I do not name my last name. Yes, Adelia.
Thank you, thank you, Miss Adelia.
Of course.
For the shirt and the information.
Come again if you have business. Preferably not of ones that is trying to... This is not a brothel. You go to
No,
places like that for things like
I
this.
understand. It is a long story and one that I do not feel the right to tell. It is not my.
Right,
Thank you for your
I
assistance.
don't need to know any details. You're welcome.
Yes.
Come again when you have business.
Yes, ma'am.
She actually walks out with you, but locks the door to her place.
He's just gonna like, he's gonna like just smile and nod to her and then just start walking to the docks.
Oh, this hurts.
She does like the awkward wave to you, but then as she walks away, you see her shake her head.
Well, that was a nice woman. She had a very nice woman.
Oh, if only I could like cast silence on someone from like who's on the same plane of existence. Just be like, no more talking.
So,
Hey, you grabbed my dick.
I thought you said grabbed your penis.
This is
Sorry,
Aiden
say.
talking.
Oh, okay.
I swear like a sailor.
I guess go get me one then.
I should go.
So, are you guys looking for an inn next?
After the potion shop thing?
Oh, right. Okay, you both both groups end up at Pierside. Different parts of Pierside, but we'll say, Abraham, you see your group, but you can't quite get their attention. You see them at a distance. But I imagine you're looking for big, muscly men.
Yeah.
No, man.
Ugh. I want to do something, but I don't want to do it.
I'm gonna do something really stupid, so you might want to do it.
We'll
just
let
thinking
you,
of.
We'll let you potion shop goers first.
Go Abraham, I'm a sleep man.
Oh yeah. Lemmy Winks.
Yeah, I hate that you guys ever fucking showed me that song. Introduced me to that song.
Oh, what, the Goblin Town one?
Yeah, I had it in my
that's where South Park
head
got
for
its
years.
references.
I know, yeah, I
That song's
know.
fun.
It's just every time I hear that song, I'm like, God damn it, this song.
All right. Potion goers. You arrive at Harold's.
What an odd name for a shop. That's just like a normal person's name.
Yes, I don't know what we'll find here.
Potions, hope.
Yeah, we'll see.
Zelda will walk in.
Yeah, I'll walk in too.
I'll walk in, but I'm also gonna try to kind of drag my basket in and leave it near the door. but like out of the way.
Gotcha. As you all enter the shop, who's in it first?
Zelda.
Zelda.
Yes.
You hear an explosion in the back room. Ah!
Oh no.
Walking out from back area, you see this halfling. It's in my mouth. Coughing up like this powder. It looks like he went through a fireplace.
Okay.
Oh, is someone there? You see, he has some glasses on. He starts wiping away like stuff that's on his glasses. Oh, there are people here. Hello.
I see.
Zelda is smiling. Hi. We're here to purchase.
Purchase? Oh, yes, indeed. What are you purchasing? Poultices? Potions?
No.
He kind of whispers. Bombs?
Oh, we'll see about that. But just curious what you have in store.
Poultices, potions, bombs? Or a specific? Are you looking for a specific one?
Well, it was.
You see there's a tiny little flame at the tip of one of his hairs.
Healing potions and any other enhancement potions?
Ah, indeed. I can help you out with that. Smells like burnt hair. Yeah.
Oh, you have. It's. She's reaching her hand out. Excuse me. She
Oh.
kind of snuffs it out with her fingers.
Ah, thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you. Yes. He looks kind of awkward, like he was happily thanking you, and then realizing what he put himself into, what situation he put himself into. Well, healing potions, I indeed can help you out. You see, he pops up. His little halfling form lifts up a crate. Not a crate. Closer to like a milk crate, I should say, kind of situation.
Okay.
The second he places it, though, one health potion falls out and shatters. Oh. Zim's holiday.
Could I try to make a dex check to see if I can catch it before it breaks?
Oh, sure. Go for it.
17?
You catch it.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Put
Reflexes
on the
on
table.
you. Thank you.
You know what they say about cats?
Yes. What do they say about cats?
Well, cat-like reflexes, obviously.
Oh.
Of course. And as he does that, he butterfingers and it falls through his fingers. On his side. It's okay, I'll make more. However, I have these other ones that I'm not going to touch in case I shatter them as well. 5 minor healing potions. And I do have a moderate one.
How much for each?
Believe it's 10 gold for the miners each, and 35 for the moderate one.
And how much gold is a platinum?
Believe it's 10. I want to say 10 gold is a platinum.
Yeah,
So it's
10 gold is platinum.
I'm gonna start looking around to see if there's any other fancy looking. I'm looking for like the most colorful looking potions I can find.
Yeah. You see one that looks like it's like a silver mercury, but you see some hints of like pink flowing in it. You see one that's like a bright golden yellow. Looking at it closely, it looks like it has chunks in it, which might be disgusting. You see another that is like a bright blue that actually is glowing. There were other poultices and potions you can see too, but they seem to be like, those are the ones you'd label experiment, right? Yeah. Others might, all the ones that look like they're glowing still are experiment, but like these are experiments that have failed, and he just left it in a bottle and put a label on it.
I'm going to try to take the mercury one, and the blue one.
Okay.
Knight of Hands, 24.
Oh, you're stealing him?
Yes. Gotta take at least something.
I can't. Oh no! Did he beat it?
Please tell me.
Put them back.
Zelda cast Chronal Shift.
Oh, on him?
Oh.
On him.
So he's gotta redo it?
Yes, redo that roll.
Ooh, yeah, he rolled a nat 20.
Oh.
Yeah, you beat him
both
this time.
times?
No, the first time he rolled a nat 20.
Ooh.
He went, and then you reverse time on him, Zelda.
Yeah, yes, the potion is 35 gold pieces
As he took 2 potions.
And your enhancement potions?
Ah, yes, enhancement potions. Well, I have this one right here. This will make you as strong as an owlbear. And this one,
He looks to where the spot that Sebastian stole one of them.
did I shadow that one too?
Wait, what?
Wasn't sure what happened.
Yeah, I'm in character still. The character is like trying to really think what happened.
Did I give that to someone, or sell that to someone, or blow it up?
It seemed to have fried his brain the second there was a missing potion.
Sir, what bombs do you have?
Bombs?
Bomb.
Bombs?
Oh,
Bomb.
bombs.
Do you have... like, is he saying bomb like B-A-L-M or B-O-M-B?
What do you think?
I hear him saying bombs, and I'm like, explosives.
You gotta whisper.
He nods.
Yes, bombs.
How much for a bomb? I'm specifically looking for smoke bombs, something that I can throw at my feet and make it hard for people to see.
Ooh. Oh, like a smoke bomb. I have fairy dust dazzlers, if you're interested.
How much?
$10 gold pieces for the only 2 I have. If you take them off my hand, we have a deal. You never saw
I
them
put
here.
down a
No dazzlers.
I put down a
That heralds.
I put down a platinum.
You put down a what?
A platinum.
Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Enjoy
so long.
those
He looks around. Potions!
And in my head, I will to Zelda. I will, because has it been 5 hours since? Have we been here for 5 hours?
No.
In my head, I will thank Zelda for the time rewind.
She'll nod in acknowledgement.
So, buying the healing potions.
And they were how much again? The
10
5.
gold apiece for the miners. 35 for the moderate.
I'll take 2 for the mine.
Alright, 20 gold.
I'll take 2 of the minor also.
20 gold as well.
Hey, you get... So mark that you have 2 minor potions.
Mm-hmm.
These are 1d4 plus 1.
A 1d4. I was like 24 plus 1.
Nah,
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Jesus.
Fuck
1d4
yeah.
plus 1 each. Alright, any other business in the shop?
Actually, I'll ask that later.
Well, anything else you wish to buy? Well,
No, seems to be it.
I had something that was bright and blue. Did I?
Well, we'll be off. Thank you.
Very well, goodbye.
Yeah.
Now I think
Wait,
about
Wait.
it.
Have a good
Wait.
one.
As he's saying this, you leave.
Oh, I'm gonna stay back at the tiniest bit. If you did have something bright and blue, what would I have done? I haven't seen anything like that.
Oh, it would make you be really fast.
Shut.
I see. Well, if I see anything bright and blue, I'll give you a holler.
Yes,
Right,
right you do.
Scamper on out.
I probably just broke it somewhere, probably in the back.
You leave and exit the Heralds.
Is it called the Heralds or
No,
just Heralds?
Heralds.
There's no D.
Destroy Earth.
Alright.
I think it's best we meet up with Abraham. Move on to our next plan.
Give me perception checks to see if you see him.
Say no, I'm not gonna be going anywhere with what I got planned.
Pizza.
You see him. Allister and Sebastian, you see Abraham. Seem to be talking to some gentlemen. But what are you doing, Abraham?
So when they go into the the potion shop, Abraham goes, "Oh, I can't get to them." He will stand on a crate that he can easily step up to. Excuse me, are there any gentlemen with big muscly arms and big barrel chests and backs that could carry the world on them, who are willing to test their luck in a contest of who is the sexiest, and the prize for the winner will be an unforgettable night of passion. Is that right?
This is really rough coming out of him.
Is that how you passion? I think it's passion.
He's
That's
saying
what
this
the
when they
woman
walk
once
into
said.
the store or walk
Like
out.
as they're walking in,
Yeah, I was
he's
walking
saying that.
Awesome.
Oh no.
There's a large turtle that goes,
Oh
Not a
fuck.
I've
turtle.
got a big back.
Oh fuck.
What's your name, Mikey?
Mikey.
Also look at the turtle. No, I don't think you're the I apologize. You're not the. Just come stand here for a moment. Anyone else? Big, powerful arms, legs that can that. If you had a tree on them, you could squat the tree and lift it up with your legs. Toes that could curl concrete.
Oh my gosh.
Looking
Oh,
for a
it's
superhero
worse.
out here.
This is worse than Allister.
Abs that if someone punches you in them, they break their hand. Not doing a good.
Say I could do that. So Hobgoblin steps up.
Oh fucking god.
It's just everything.
I'm here then.
I think
Please
I
stand
can.
next to the. Please stand next to the turtle.
Another one that appears to look like, kind of like Doomfist from Overwatch.
I don't know who that is. I've got a girlfriend.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Wow.
Wow.
Hey, bro,
Sorry,
continue
I
to
must,
talk
I
how
must
much
describe.
freedom, right?
I must describe. They are
I,
tall, strong, bald, and black.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah. Okay.
No, you
no
know who
longer
that
has
is.
a
My
girlfriend.
girlfriend, apparently.
No longer has a girlfriend now. Apparently.
Yeah. We have to break up. I had to Google Doomfist.
Wow.
You as well. You're good.
He goes,
Anyone that is strong and powerful, but with a good heart, like you have love to give or receive. Didn't work. Didn't.
you see there's a human gentleman with long blonde hair shows up, swishing his hair to the side. I believe I would be the perfect one for this. Who are you asking for, by the way?
Well, I have a friend who will pick from you all, you four, who he has sex with.
It is my duty to save fair maidens.
I would not say he's a fair maiden. He is a lovely man. He is a good friend of mine.
Oh, I'm regretting this character so much right now.
Yeah, you.
Well, a fair sir, then.
I like you. You don't judge. You know, my mother. It's a lot like you. She would not judge a man, but she would not judge a person based on gender or anything. She would just sort of go, "That is a good person. I like you." So.
You hear someone go, all right, louds, break it up. None of these fancy meetings at the pier side. Some guards show up. Off for you.
Well, it's not Well, no, I need them to just stay here for like 5 minutes, and then we'll all disperse.
Stay somewhere else. There's a tavern. By the gods, go there for these kinds of conversations.
I cannot go to the tavern. I am waiting on my friends. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Look over there, sir. You see this gathering of group of people that have gathered around you. There's also some people trying to just get by them. They can't because there's especially a lot of big guys.
Oh, they're blocking the way.
We will find a better area. We will stand in a line out of the way.
Ugh.
And follow me, man. And he'll like find he'll just basically line them all up, and he'll stand at the end.
Oh,
Right.
that hurts.
All right.
Like
First up, it's the turtle, and then it's the other three.
Oh.
So when my friend approaches, put your best foot forward. Be nice. Be strong. And listen to what he wants. Because I don't know what he wants exactly. I understand that he wanted someone like myself, but I could not do that. And so you gentlemen fit that fit that bill.
I indeed can do that, and it looks like he does like a pose. The white man with the blonde hair. The one, the other human goes, I think we can push him off the pier.
No,
Gesturing
don't push. We're all gonna be nice. Okay.
The turtle goes, "Is there gold in it?"
Oh no.
No.
Oh, well then I'm out.
Fuck.
He walks away.
Well, then you. Okay.
Got the hobgoblin and 2 humans.
Do you have any qualms? He's talking to the hobgoblin. Do you have any qualms about this?
Nah. Been looking for a good time, actually.
Right. Now you understand. You have to like if my friend says no, you cannot continue. I want all of you to know that. If they say no and you continue, I will come in there and I will beat you black and blue.
Make a manipulation check.
He's seriously just becoming a pimp.
I have become the pimp now.
Why?
6.
Okay. You don't scare anyone else with that.
Good. If he doesn't choose you, there's no hard feelings. You are all lovely men.
What does he look like?
Well, he has quite a... He has a horn. No, he's a tiefling. It's purple skin, isn't it?
Blue, dark blue skin.
Like, dark blue, my bad. He has dark blue skin. He doesn't have a tail. How do you describe... How the fuck do I describe his physique as Abraham?
Twink.
Oh,
he
fuck you.
He is a slender man
Yeah,
that
slender.
has...
Sorry.
Oh, that. Oh.
You know what you made.
I never thought of Twink when I was making this character once.
That's crazy.
I know it is, right?
It's right there.
I'm
You cut it the
friends.
entire time.
I'm friends with Twink. You very much made a Twink.
Yeah.
This is BFF. Sorry. Cut that out.
No,
Ready to cut those out?
I will be. Don't worry.
Thank you.
just be a viv.
Anyway, continue.
Yes, please.
It's slender man. He good hands. He does a lot of magic. I don't really know what y'all are looking for. I personally don't really.
Said he does a lot of
I'm
magic.
not
I'm gonna
bad.
roll something. Nothing. Okay. Keep going.
He's very friendly. Does enjoy a good wine.
And so do I. Oh.
Oh.
He's not even looking at you. He's like chuckling to himself and looking to the sky as if he's basking in the sun that isn't there. It's dusk, practically night.
Are you alright, sir?
Oh,
Is there
I am
something in your
perfect.
eye?
Perfectly alright.
You're doing a lot of. Is there something in your head? Is there a bug near you that you need getting?
Ah! A bug! Where?
God damn. Oh. Scared the shit out of me. I didn't hear it so much from like on Discord as I heard it from outside my room. That scared the shit out of me. Like, oh god.
But anyway, I believe I've explained my friend enough. You gentlemen know what the prize is, as it were, is being picked. And yes, Things will go well. If my friend does not pick you, do not take that as an insult. You are all wonderful, man.
Very well.
I'm sure any woman or man would be more than happy to have intimacy with you.
Yeah, I get it. Can we just meet him already? The hobgoblin.
Well, I'm waiting for my friend to arrive. He went into Harold to the.
You point in a
Oh, it's
direction
cool.
and you begin to see your friends moving towards you.
Oh, they're here. Just gonna wave at them.
And hence the scene I described to you guys. He's talking to a couple gentlemen.
He's still standing on a crate, isn't he?
Not anymore.
No,
Just kind of-
I got off the crate to the guards to stop being dicks.
Well, this ought to be interesting.
Yeah, what did this fool do?
I think Zelda would head in first towards the.
Alright, indeed. First up, Zelda. But the three of you walk up to Abraham and a group of 3 other guys. The ones I've described earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Hobgoblin with a scar across his face. A Doomfist wannabe. And Fabio.
And Dio Brando.
Fabio.
Prince Charming in shiny armor.
It
Yeah.
just gets worse and worse.
They all look built. Like, they're like the size of Abraham.
I know.
But you take that as you will, Allister.
Uh-huh.
Jokes aside, how does Allister feel?
Huster's looking at them and he is definitely blushing. But also, he's also like hesitant to do this because he's seeing Abraham there and he's gonna say, what are you doing with all these men?
Well, I understand you have a need. I cannot fulfill that need. And so I found someone who can. Well, I found 3 someones, and I explained to them you would pick the best, and then you would be intimate. And I forewarned them if they put a toe out of line, I will break the toe, and the rest of them. And these are the men here.
So he's gonna clench. Al's gonna clench his fist, and he's gonna say, "So, do you own me? Is that why
No.
you're doing this for me?"
No, you can't own a person.
You know this is exactly what I dealt with every day when I was a slave. People bringing me other men. Sometimes 2, sometimes 3, sometimes more. It's exactly what you're doing now. And he's gonna storm off. He's just gonna go in like a direction.
If the
Let's
mental
go, my fair sir!
can
Oh, just
The mental thing is
can
still up, probably.
can Zelda tell Sebastian to go follow him?
Yeah.
If that's
Indeed.
okay.
Yeah.
I mean, unless he doesn't want to, then.
Sebastian will nod, and then he leaves his basket with them to just make sure my basket. He responds, "Make sure my basket gets to where we are spending the night."
Hey, look, they're gonna have use after all. Just carry this basket.
Yeah, they're gonna have Abraham to do it anyway. She crosses
I
her
made a
arms and
mistake.
she'll look to the men and she'll smile and wave at them and say, "You can all go. This is done. Thank you for wasting time."
The 3
Bye.
men look to each other and then look to you. Make an insight check.
fuck is going on? I got a 5.
Unless you'd like
That's
to
what's
reroll
going
it.
on. I mean, that's what's going on.
I don't want to re-roll it, Bregan. I know what you're gonna do.
You have,
I was say he has enough. He has enough.
You have enough.
You have Chronergy.
He's got like 15 by
why
now.
would I waste it on just an insight check with these random
I don't
bozos?
know.
By the way, I do not have 15. I don't have the number that you guys who have been keeping track know I
I'm
have.
definitely not.
I've actually been using them
It's
in
actually
different
20.
ways.
I
already.
figured.
Ooh.
You got
Cool.
too many. You gotta use them at some point.
Yeah, I can't hoard them all for a combat. I use them in the adventure side of things as well. So
That was
sometimes
just
when you guys
just
are
a
rolling
joke.
bad and I roll to screw you guys over a little bit more, some of those are getting used for things like
Huh.
that.
Yeah.
This one's
Alright.
too happy.
I'm not happy.
I was say with what just went down. Don't think happy music is the best thing here. Unless there's just a choir in the background singing while of churchgoers just singing.
Listen, I got applause on in the background.
Okay.
It's actually just poison.
Did not get the insight, so you're good.
Zeta will look at Abraham. She'll reach her hand up and she'll pinch his ear and pull it down to her level.
Gosh,
Why did you do this?
well, I wanted to help. Allister was in a kerfuffle with his needs. And so I thought, if you're hungry, go to a buffet.
It's not a choice for Allister. She lets go of his ear and she expresses, I understand you are naive to the realities of the world for some people.
While your conversation's going on, this guy walks away. Not saying a word. The hobgoblin looks to you. So does that mean I'm not having a good time
No.
tonight?
No.
Alrighty.
Thank you for your time, though.
No, I have failed the gentleman games.
Gosh.
I like you stick around. I like you.
Oh, do you have another
Is that
fair
the-
maiden or fair sir?
No, I'm just gonna
Zelda
howl.
will snap her fingers to kind of get attention and point. Just point a different direction. Go.
I shall fetch it for you, fair maiden.
Is that the Fabio guy?
Yes.
Is that the? yeah.
This is very
Did he
Fabio.
call you a fair maiden?
Not the point right now.
Sorry.
Like I said, Allister doesn't have a choice. He is forced to do it either way. And it's fair. You don't understand anything. This is what you need to understand now. Just because he couldn't have sex with you doesn't mean he doesn't want to have sex with anyone else that looks like you.
I just took my understanding of the situation and tried to help him whatever way I could. I did not realize I would cause such strife.
Allister has been doing this for a while. He would know how to handle it himself. You should be supportive for when things are hard for him, not make things harder.
Well, I thought this was supportive. He had a need for something in this.
It's not a
in
need.
the.
It's choice. You get it?
Not really.
Okay, let's see. How can I explain this to you? Let's say you're watering a sapling, a tree sapling. Doesn't matter what kind. You are watering it. It's nice. You know,
Yes.
it's refreshing. It's good for it. Every once in a while.
Yes.
But then someone comes along and they start watering this plant, and now it's becoming on. And then more people keep doing it. Now this plant is getting piled, sometimes even flooded with water. It's
Well, why
drowning.
would you
It's got
flood a
roots.
sapling?
What was it? Sorry, what?
Why would some of you be watering a sapling? That is just silly. You have one person or a small group of people who know to water saplings, and they know what ones to water.
Because they don't care about its feelings or its needs or wants. All they care is about their own satisfaction that they got to water that plant.
Well, that is wrong.
Exactly. Now imagine Allister was that sap. That is how he feels every time.
Well, that is horrible.
Both of you give me perception checks.
12.
18. Zelda, as you're having this conversation, you see aboard one of the ships that are docked, that one human individual who left first seems to be conversing with someone, and you see moving off the ship 3 individuals. They begin to move off the ship and into the town, into the city.
Does it
Little
look
bit of
like
a
they're heading
distance.
towards our direction? I guess that's no, I'm not
Not
something
in
I'm
your direction, more in the direction of where Allister and Sebastian left.
Oh shit! I know what's happening.
Do you understand?
Yeah, I've done a really bad thing. I thought if I brought. No, I understand.
You know, you're gonna go to Allister. You're gonna apologize, just as
Yes,
he.
yeah.
Okay, let's go find. Zelda's gonna try and connect with Sebastian.
Are we within a mile?
That's why I don't know. That's why she's just attempting.
Reagan.
Uh,
We're switching over.
would not be within a mile yet.
Okay.
No,
She's
no.
just
So,
gonna walk.
With
so we're
not within a
heading
mile?
now?
But you would still be within a mile. Is what I mean.
Okay.
Oh.
So you can still contact.
We're heading towards you now. Where did y'all go?
Well, Allister, where did you want to go?
I'm just storming off, just walking, maybe like occasionally looking around to see if there's an inn somewhere.
Okay. Let's say you do find one.
Alright.
What's the name of the inn?
I was say what dumbass name this one got. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wow.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know I'm kidding.
It's the Bubble
That's
Burping Boar.
Old vermin boar?
Bubble
the
Burping Boar.
Bubble.
burping
Okay,
boar.
Yeah,
say
there we
it.
go.
You, Brigham, you say it.
Bubble Burping Boar.
Okay, thank you.
Bubble.
The Bubble
I-
Burping Boar. I had a different
Zelda,
name,
we
but because you said, oh, stupid name, like, yeah, no, we're going with it. Bubble Burping Boar.
It's getting done.
Are you sure it's not
Sure I
the
didn't. BBB, huh?
Let's give it a try. Let's hear it. What do you have to say?
You're ruining it now. I was gonna say the marbled mooring. Sister location to the Pearl Harbor.
Ugh.
You would.
So in our first campaign, Dallin, I had an inn called the Pearled Harbor, and we made jokes.
Oh.
Better hope it doesn't catch fire or something.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
He
pretty
made
bad.
jokes.
I made jokes. Yes.
Yeah.
We listened.
Actually, to be honest, the first time people heard it, I did not know what I did. I just said the Pearled Harbor. And then immediately, because I was right before you two joined, Abraham and Zelda, not using your real name, I did it. Yes.
Yay!
Good job, man.
It was before you guys
Oh shit.
joined. I had told the others the name, and they made jokes. And I'm like, well, I guess that's it then.
Sure, put it on us.
Most of my stupid ideas came from you guys. But yes, you see the bubble burping boar.
Bubble burping ball. Just want to clarify that.
Okay, hold
Alright.
on. I got the middle
Bourbon.
one wrong.
Is it not bourbon or is it burping?
I think it's
Burping.
burping.
Bourbon, I like
So-
that better than burping.
Is it?
Bourbon.
Is it
Okay, yeah, keep it.
expelling
I already
gas,
wrote that
Bourbon.
down. You know what? Keep
or is
it.
it drinking corn?
Bubble
Oh my God,
bourbon
let's just-
boar.
Let's keep it
Yeah,
in
but
one
say-
word.
Yep.
Bourbon.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
Bourbon
Anyway,
boar, alright.
I'm going in this
Pass
in.
this.
I'm going in this in.
Alright.
We are currently entering the Bubble Bourbon Boar Inn. I will make sure to keep an eye on him. Do you want me to be hidden so that he doesn't feel like we are impeding on his freedom?
I do think he needs alone time, but yes, keep an eye around him. I'm afraid.
And it's
We've
right
drawn
then
some
the
attention.
connection cuts off.
Oh, fuck you! Sorry.
Nice.
It's just so I guess he just hears "I'm afraid" and then it just.
Yep, that's the last thing you hear, Sebastian. And that is where we're going to end the session.
Oh.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Wow, that was a lot of fun.
That was
Regret any character
very
choices?
Each
Fun.
session
Yeah,
just
him.
gets better. Just gets better and better each time.
yeah.
Anyway,
And then next session we're gonna have 2 new people. That's gonna be fun.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm gonna miss some of that. I might just.
You gotta.
Just not go to my mom's birthday.
That's what I'm thinking. I mean, we live together. It's okay. I'm kidding.
I will be the devil on your shoulder. Do it.
We'll see.
Do it.
I think I'll do it early.
it's okay. If I had kids, I wouldn't want them to attend my birthday party either.
Kids, I need you to hang out with your friends instead. Go be.
They probably want that. They probably want that to be the case, like when they're like 2. The most.
Alright, so I'm not holding you guys any longer. Let's do XP.
Yep.
And then we'll close
Yes.
the session out. So, we'll count the incident with Allister and getting to Yorshier, 400 XP.
So both of those give us 400, right?
No, total.
Yes, total.
Between the two.
Okay. Right.
400.
Already then.
Now let's look for individual XP for player to player.
I feel like I deserve some.
Yo,
Definitely.
I gave the blacksmith some wood.
Mm-hmm.
thanks. 2 XP.
Hey, I was told to remind him of that at the end of the
Minus
session.
400.
Oh.
You actually owe me XP. No, just kidding.
You are
Taxes.
now down to level 2 again.
Experience is now taxes.
You can't tax me on British. That's our job.
Y'all get text. Oh, shit. Okay.
You actually. Let's see. Yeah, you get 100 for the wood.
Hey.
I'll say that Allister actually gets 200
Yay!
for the things he's dealing with.
Nice.
Sebastian versus a charlatan. You did a lot of thieving,
Yes,
so I'm gonna say 200 for you.
and I also revealed parts about my backstory.
That is true.
Okay.
Zelda.
Yes.
What
We've
should I
already
give
got to
you
I didn't really
talk about.
XP for? Yeah, I don't really think you did.
I'll give.
that much.
I would like to. I would like to recommend she get 50 for being a good friend in the end.
What does that have
Yeah,
to do
and
with her
I
backstory
did
and
do
her,
that
and her
tree.
background?
I did do that tree analogy.
I'm just
I'd,
kidding.
I'd
I-
like. I'd like to recommend she get 100 because she was a bitch.
Yeah, that entire argument was like very good RP.
Yeah, actually, yes, I will. I will admit that. That is
What
good.
about my tree analogy?
Whatever that is.
I will
You
say,
mean the
I
sibling
okay.
analogy to
I'll,
explain
I'll,
it to
I'll say
Abraham
this.
because he's
I'll
an
say
idiot.
this because I'm not going to grant XP for what I think is cool, but you will get extra fate dice
Okay.
because you know, saying to Abraham he's on a thin line between
What's
what was it?
Between
naivety and ignorance?
Yes, I absolutely
In the
love
middle.
that.
That was
And-
good, yeah.
And then
That's being a
the
bitch.
tree analogy actually was pretty good. So,
what are that sampling?
I'll say you get 3 fate dice at the end of this session.
Oh, sweet.
Yes, so
boobies.
many boobies.
9 boobies.
Hey, booby.
Use that
No,
many
it's 8.
Wait, I forgot we lost one.
Yeah, I was to use the
So,
booby on blue
It's
bitch.
just so I only just got the 400.
So what should we be at? For fade die?
Hey,
we
boobies.
like 8,
Okay, making sure I did that math right. I did.
and next session we'll have 2 more, so we'll be at 10.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a lot of boobies.
All the movies.
Better start using
Why
them,
is it
though.
boobies?
I don't remember
Don't
who
look at
started it.
me.
I think I did,
Don't.
but I don't honestly remember.
I don't know. That's the worst part. It's like I don't know if I started it and I'm
Roll the footage.
or you started it.
Roll the footage.
Anyway,
Because it wouldn't have
Did
been
you
on
see
footage.
it?
It probably
Have you
happened
seen
after the
it?
session.
anyway, I'll give you 100 XP for the RP.
Oh, okay.
So like getting aggressive and especially being given the parasol and just tossing it over your shoulder. Like, fuck you.
So who has the umbrella now?
Me.
Yeah, Sebastian.
Sebastian does.
He still has.
Anyway,
Oh.
audience, thank you for
Woo!
watching Dungeon Delvers. This was episode 5 of Fallen Tears, and we're gonna catch you next session.
Tell your friends.
Bye
See you on the
bye.
flip side. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Catch you on the flip side.